Hey, sup? Hey, Zeus, how you going? Hey, Gadassi. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're just getting everything set up for the No Mercy Asia Cash Scrims. I'm going to kick things off with Group B. Just getting everyone into the lobby. Ready to rock and roll. Hope you're all having a great weekend. Let me know in the chat who you think is going to take out the big prize tonight. Do I know if anyone lands Rozhok? Hey Nita, what's cracking, bro? Welcome to the stream. All right, we'll be kicking things off. I should do the 3-minute warning soon. Where is the group start? Codes quickly. We got a couple of minutes till we kick things off for game number 1. We're going to be doing it on ERANGEL. Have I got the room settings done up there? Have a quick look at room settings. Yeah, all the settings are done. Excellent. Just waiting for everybody to get in their slots before we kick things off. Alright, a couple of minutes before we get into it. Top 14. Yeah, I'll kick that guy. Alright, we're going to kick off in... Kick things off in just under a minute before we go into game number 1. Just waiting for everyone to get into the room. Hey Jack, what's up? Hey Jaden, set roster. What do you mean by set roster? It's like we do, like if you want to register for these scrims, the link is in the description to our Discord. You can register in there. But like we don't ask for like your IGNs and your date of birth and your social security numbers and all that jazz. Like straight up, we just we just grab some minor details from you. But yeah, we're gonna kick things off right now. Now, which webcam am I using there? Oh, well, we got the webcam kicked out. We get the cash scrims logo in there because we are doing the cash scrims tonight. This is Group B, baby.
All I wanna do is party all night. All I wanna do is party all night.
All right, we'll give one more minute. Just get everyone in here. So the top teams from Group B will qualify into Group A. The top team in Group A wins the cash prize. Now, we're looking at increasing the prizes soon. There's going to be some more information about that. So keep your eyes on our socials. We've got some things in the works. And yeah, there's going to be a higher cash prize in the future. I'm really excited because that's my plan, is to kind of increase this level of competition. Alright, we'll just check everything one more time. And then we will start game number 1 on ERANGEL. I was meant to kick that guy. Oh well, fat rips. Alright, cool. We'll check out where this first flight path is. We'll get the next room set up for Miramar. That's going to be game number 2. I've learned a new trick as well. I can stream my phone to my computer through OBS without using an Elgato. I learned it off Seki, and I'm going to make a video about it soon because the Elgato is really an expensive piece of crap, and I honestly think a lot of people out there could benefit from this, not only like technologically but financially as well, because it's a lot cheaper doing it this way. So yeah, we'll be getting that information out to everybody as soon as possible. So our first flight path on game number 1 is going to be from Novo Repnoye up to Severny. So let's look at our Group B teams here. We're going to see, looks like Victor Gaming, one of our Australian teams, out of the plane already, going to Novo. And we've got GMN, which is Team 11. Gaming Media, one of our Nepalese teams, heading towards Milta. We'll keep an eye on these guys. Also got Reckless. They're doing a bit of a farm jump by the looks of it. And we'll get the codes for game number 2 up. And who else we got out of plane? Got a couple of teams. Team number 3 heading towards, so that's Tropic with Team 22. No Fun For You heading towards Pubg. And looks like Scale Esports going to Starburst. So we've got our first circle, and it is dead center on Pachinki. Very interesting. So a little bit of the military island still in the circle. That's going to give a nice rotation to Victor Gaming when they do eventually make their way into circle. Scale, they'll be looting around that Starburst area. They could probably rotate around the north of the map. Got a lot of new teams in here. Team BG. They're looting around that northern part across the river from Roshok. We do have a couple of teams in Roshok, but right at the moment, Hayato's had a bit of a vehicle incident here on Spider. Let's see if we can jump on there. So these guys are fighting with Royal Flush Diamonds, and Pulled up in the US here. Oh, they've rotated for a vehicle, and we can see some vehicle action happening here. And Royal Flush Diamonds getting the drop onto, which team was that? Sorry, someone just called me. AE. So they've only got one player left, and he's in the vicinity as well. Avengers Evolution. Where is that player? Oh, it's Whitelock's there. He's just hiding. Oh, we can see right up their skirt. It's a bit how you going. So Royal Flush Diamonds, we know this team, they like to go to North Georgia Pole, so they've landed in this area. Hey, Sangnam, you want the credit? Super Chat. Hey, Super Chat's coming soon, bro. Don't worry about that. Super Chat is on its way. We're going to be monetized in the next month or two. It's all happening. So Royal Flush Diamonds, they love going to North Georgia Pole, which is why they landed where they did, so they could secure that vehicle, get to North George as quickly as possible. We'll probably see them stopping along the way, grabbing a couple of other vehicles, and that's generally their normal rotation. Whitelocks looks like he's going to be able to get out of trouble there. Team number 3 are in the vicinity, so that's playing with Paradox as well. Team number 3 is Tropic. Playing as a duo, which is quite risky. It makes it a lot difficult if you don't have your full squad on the ground. Particularly on Erangel, but especially on Miramar. Like not having a full complement of 4 players on Miramar, because there's not a lot of places to hide. There are a few more compounds on the map at the moment, but at the moment there's still a lot of open areas. And we'll just have a look at Yasnaya Polyana. So we've got Team Forza here, they've got all of Yasnaya to themselves. That's a lot of loot. Very high loot density city here in Yasnaya Polyana. And you can fit like 3 or 4 teams looting here. I mean, 3 or 4 teams would definitely fight. So we'll have a look around, see where some of these other teams are looting. Who's in Pachinki? We've got team number 12, which is going to be Dexterous Esports. We've seen these guys in our Thursday night scrims. They did quite well. And they're going Pachinki. Normally we see Watch My Gameplay go Pachinki, but are they in Group A this week? Who are they taking shots at? Sorry, there's no one in this vicinity. Team 11 are rotating past Tropic, but I don't think they're going to spot each other. I watched My Gameplay playing today. No, they're not. Because they really like going... Their thing is to go Pachinki and Picardo. They're big fans of it. We've got your boy Cosmo here, just chilling with the Scarel. First circle shifting in. Teams are looking for positions in zone. We can see Team 13, which is DPAD Crew, another new team. So we've got a lot of new teams in Group B this week. It's fantastic. We'll see which ones will get into Group A next week, because we'll pick the top teams. We'll look at their performance, you know, either over a number of weeks or in this week, and then we'll decide which teams go to the top. Generally, as a rule of thumb, the top 5 teams will get in, but that is dependent on their performance. Team 19, this is BG. They're taking this cube compound. A good compound, although with this particular zone, the fact that they're not in a central position in zone, I mean, they could gatekeep Royal Flush Diamonds coming out of North Georgia Pole, and we've got a fight erupting between Forza and No Fun For You here in Yasnaya Polyana. Now, it's pretty bloody. Santop's down, Kratox is down. Kratox is prone at the moment, so who's still up? It looks like Pi. Santop's almost knocked. Pi's using that AKM as a DMR at the moment. Just taking shots at Frankie. Ace and Frankie have good positions. Kratox is up. He might be able to get a revive onto Santo. And Mickey's rocked up, so Pi has been knocked. So Mickey's now the last player left. And he's just entered the engagement, and he's in a 1v4. He might even just back out here, but Frankie might spot him. Frankie... Oh, Mickey gets the knock onto Frankie. So No Fun For You, putting up a bit of a defense here at the moment. Mickey, the move here might be to disengage from this situation though, and back out. And that is a lot of fight. He's on 1 HP. Is he going to go for a heal? Might not be the worst idea. He's actually in a bit of a gatekeeping situation. Circle 1, it's not going to do a lot of damage. If that vehicle blows up, Mickey's in trouble. Mickey's got to spot. Mickey's got to keep an eye on Kratox on his left. Gets the knock onto Kratox. Goes for the confirm as well. Forza really need to take control of this situation. It's a 3v1, and they're just letting Mickey dance all over them. They've got multiple angles, but he does have that rock. The car blows up, but he doesn't get... So Ace is now... If they keep pushing him one by one, though... I like what they're doing, getting different angles here, but if he's able... Oh, he might get hit by that Mini 14 from behind. Yeah, he does. Frankie with the Mini 14 gets him there. He's got the Season 1 Ace outfit as well. Hey, Desi in the chat. No Fun For You. Yeah, they just copped a bit of a squad wipe there from Forza, picking up a few kills early game. Circle has shifted. It's still definitely centering on Pachinki at the moment. And we've got a cluster of teams around the Ruins Rozhok Bridge area. We've still got Dexterous in Pachinki. Reckless are making their way nearby into a compound across the field. GMN, meanwhile, they're up on the hill. Let's jump on with Team Plague. We haven't seen Team Plague yet. And they're holding this compound here. It looks like they're actually pushing towards BG. BG not really in a defensive position here. And Plague are going in. One of them's been knocked. This is wild. Like, Ghost in here is able to get one knock. And they are rotating on the bike. He does get taken out by Papier. Plague on the front foot now. Queen coming in for the defense with the DP28. Could get a nice angle on Papier here if she pops over the ridge. And not able to get that knock with the DP. Joy's been taken out by Whitelock, so that's Whitelock's from... Whitelock's almost getting Kakaro as well. So Whitelock's third partying this. and oh, he could probably get a first onto Ghosten as well. Gets Ghosten quite low. Papier getting to confirm there as Ghosten bleeds out. Queen does have a good angle there. Could get Papier. Pong is pushing up though. Oh, Pong gets a knock. The micro Uzi not enough there. And Joy will bleed out, and Pong goes for the confirm. This is a 1v1. Oh no, Papier and Pong still up. Whitelocks is having a field day here. He's just tapping away. I don't know who he's shooting at the moment. But Plague, that was yeah, it wasn't the best push. They took heavy casualties. We've got a couple of teams about to. We got Royal Diamonds pushing into Pachinki here, looking to take on Dexterous. Shots now. The opening salvos come out. Tabs hit the deck. Baku's looking for a side angle here. Might actually have one onto Tab. If he gets up into that church area, a little bit further up the hill, but he looks like he might actually be either going for the full send or moving in to hold this ridgeline. Or maybe they're just going to back out. Maybe he's picking up a bit of reinforcement to go for that church area so that they can hold. It does look like, yeah, they're all moving up into that church area here. Circle does shift, and look at that. That is a big hard shift now down to the coast. There is a fair bit of the circle in that coastal area. That's going to make things difficult for some of these teams in the north. Not a lot of real estate here and a lot of congestion. You can see Royal Flush actually disengaging from this fight. They're saying, hey, let's focus on zone. Hayato gets in the vehicle as well. A little bit of Pachinki still in zone. GMN, they're going straight for a position at this compound. Victor Gaming taking the ridgeline next to it. We'll jump on with Royal Flush Diamonds again. So they're holding this compound here. Just on the edge of circle across the field from Pachinki. Middle of a red zone by the looks of it. We've got Victor Gaming holding Bandit, Baz, Tyrese, and Dreezy holding the Barnes compound. With Tropic, the two-man, just taking up residency in that coastal area. Reckless in another compound nearby. They've got Forza bearing down on them, it appears. Where was Forza? Where's Sandtop going? Let's jump on with Sandtop. Hey, Forza. It's good to see Sandtop. I like this position that they're holding as well. This is where the magic happens in Circle 4 and Circle 5. If you get a Circle 4-5 shift to this ridgeline on Erangel, you're definitely going to be farming. You're going to get a lot of people going past in vehicles. And that's definitely on the cards. I mean, they're dead center of Circle 3. If they get a central shift and they don't get a hard shift, then they're going to be able to catch a lot of people rotating around this area, especially with Gaming Media, Nepal, and Victor Gaming holding those two compounds. They can let them just butter the vehicles up, and then they can serve them up on a platter to them. Forza can just take all those kill points. Everyone's being very cautious at the moment as the circle does close in. DPAD right on the edge of zone. It'll be a miracle if they get a shift to this compound. It's most likely they'll have to move out of this area to get into the next circle. And they've got 5-scale esports just down the road, a little bit closer in zone. Hey, Armstrong. And that shift comes in and they do not get it. And it goes to Forza. Forza get a beautiful circle 4 shift. Gaming Media Nepal as well. That puts a lot of pressure on Victor Gaming. Half of the compound is now outside of zone. Half the team's in. Royal Flush holding that opposing hillside to Forza is going to work beautifully for them. If that is definitely where they're going to go. You can see. But now let's jump on with Forza because they're going to have teams rotating past this ridge line. And this is their time to shine. This is their time to take advantage of their positioning. We can already hear Victor Gaming taking shots. The vehicles are going to be flushed out towards Forza. Shots now raining out all over the map. Dreezy, though, has been knocked. And that's Dextrose going for the crash. Cosmo not able to put in a lot of damage there. And Dextrose goes out, caught in open. Victor Gaming will have to go for the revive. Gaming Media Nepal, they are holding one of the best compounds in zone, but the issue with that is if... And now Forza. Forza letting a whole team go past without getting a single knock. That was a big misstep from Forza. This was their opportunity here. They need to be catching these teams rotating, but their positioning right now is optimal. The issue with Gaming Media Nepal's position is they are in the center of zone. Frankie gets taken out by Chaos. Reckless with the M16 just tapping away. They might not have a lot of cover, but these guys definitely know how to put damage down the range. Like, if they can somehow get themselves out of this, they could even go for a push at the moment. We've got 5-scale esports now pushing, and Forza are in the middle of a revive. You can see Dark Odin. Santop spots out Odin, gets the first knock. Grimmy's coming up. He's got a Mark 14. Can Santop get 2? Almost. Grimmy's though is pushing up. Grimmy goes down. And that is 5-scale esports out for the count. Forza now sitting on 7 kills. They get the next shift. This is Forza's game right now. They have the best position in zone. Gaming Media Nepal, if they don't get the next shift, they are screwed. But Forza need to defend this position. Royal Flush Diamonds now pushing up the hill. They hear the shots. They see the kill feed. They know who's here and they want it. Baku, big spray. Hayato's been knocked out. Ace on the defense here. They do not want Royal Flush Diamonds, taking that spot from them. Setsuna taking out the remaining members of Reckless. Reckless are out now. We're down to 8 teams. Circle 5. Space is limited. Whitelock's still in the game. Legend now making his way through the gauntlet. He's lost a tire already. He's going to fly right into Diamonds or Forza if he's not careful. Gaming Media Nepal, they very cleverly, they've got a guy in the tower. Legend, though, goes for the crash. He can 1v1, but he's tagged up from the distance, hits the upstairs of the sniper tower, and that gives him a safe position in zone. So Craze looking for a position as well. Victor Gaming now on the hillside. Royal Flush Diamonds trapped between the two teams. They've got Victor Gaming on one side. Victor Gaming, though, taking heavy casualties. Forza need to step over this ridgeline and get involved. Diamonds get to shift. Forza can take this position from them. Ace gets one knock. Santok winds up for a big nade here. Doesn't miss. Craze get the blow up down to 6 teams. Zone shifts to Royal Flush Diamonds. They're down to 2 players. No, they've got a full squad. Just very spread out. Santop's pushing in. These 2 teams fighting for the best position. Gaming Media Nepal didn't get to shift. They're outside of zone now. Santop, the snake in the grass, gets 2 knocks. Baku's down as well. Yuvi's the last player left. Santop goes for the first. What's Yuvi going to do here? Defensive smokes go out. There's 3 seconds left on the clock. Gaming Media Nepal now. They're out of the compound there. Victor Gaming, though. They've spotted the rotation. 1 knock on the board. We've got 4 teams right now just holding on to the edge of circle. Which team will get the next shift? Forza's been doing a beautiful job of holding that ridgeline, and nobody gets to shift. Look where that circle went, across the road. The only team close to it is Royal Flush Diamonds, and they've managed to get a couple of revives. They were down to 1 player. What were Forza thinking? They let them get away with it. They let them get the revives off. And that's Gaming Media Nepal out. The nade from Dreezy. Look at the kill feed. Dreezy just got a triple. Dreezy goes down to Yuvi. Diamonds in dead center of zone. This could either give them the game, or they could get third party by these 2 teams. Have to see how this works out for them. They've got to keep an eye on Forza. 10 seconds on the clock. Both these teams need to move in. Forza at a number disadvantage. Only 2 players. UV winds one up. It's not going to make it. Circle's closing. Setsuna should have an angle in a moment. The blue at their backs pushing Forza closer and closer. Setsuna spots one. Santop goes down. Frankie's out for the count. Bandit goes down. Could that be the distraction that Victor Gaming need, though? They've gotten 1 knock. Yuvi, though. Royal Flush Diamonds taking out game number 1 for Group B in the No Mercy Cash Scrims. And look at that kill count. Yuvi absolutely fragging out with 12, 13, 15 kills in game number 1. Royal Flush Diamonds truly on form tonight. Let's go, baby. Victor Gaming with 6 kills, doing quite well. Forza, they really had the best spot in zone. They didn't fully capitalize on it, which was unfortunate, but they did get decent positioning and quite a few kills on the board, so that's probably going to be putting them in 2nd position above Victor Gaming. They did have 6, 7, 9 kills, so that is a pretty decent kill count. So we'll collect the scores. We will be posting the scores in our Discord after these scrims, and the top teams will progress onto Group A. So that's game 1 on Erangel. Game 2 is going to be on Miramar. I'll just make sure, double check I've got all the scores, and then we will go. We'll go back here, and I've already got Why's my phone not in there? Oh, that's weird. We'll jump into the next lobby. We've already got the lobby open. It's going to start in 10 minutes. Oh, okay, cool. And Sol's got the codes up there, and the times have been updated. Excellent. So yeah, Royal Flush Diamonds. That was a. They knew where to be. Like that rotation they had from that other hillside above Pachinki. That was perfect. That's exactly what they had to do, and it gave him options. Like it gave him the options they needed to get into circle, like where they were in circle 3. Set them up for circles 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's the type of rotational gameplay you see from a Group A team. And not just thinking like where should I be, so to speak, but where could I have to go next? Like what happens if the circle goes here? What happens if the circle goes there? And Diamond's positioning there, they were able to just jump across that gully, get onto the ridgeline that Forza were holding. They got the shift. They held their ground. I mean, they had center zone, but they were down a ridgeline from Victor and Forza, and they were able to engage both of those teams one by one, not at the same time. Towards the end there, they were fighting both of them at the same time, but they handled those that engagement quite well. Because that could have that could not have worked out for them at all. We'll check chat, see how everyone is tonight. What's going on? Who we got in the chat? Velocity Gaming. Bro? VG, why do I always call you Victor Gaming, Baz? I don't know, man. I'll get there. Like, I'm sorry, bro. I don't mean anything. Like, it's an honest mistake. I'm so sorry, bro. Every time. Yeah. Velocity Gaming. I'll just keep saying Velocity Gaming till it gets stuck in my head. And then I'll start calling Victor Velocity, and then I'll start calling Velocity Esports Victor Esports. You can't, can't be. It is what it is. Did everybody enter that OnePlus thing on the Discord? Hey Preval, what's up? Hey Arto, is your alt account? Armstrong, stop it. It's gold. Alright, I'll do the settings. Cool, the room settings are done. We've got all the loot turned up and the zones too. Alright, what have we got in the we've got a couple of minutes left on the clock. What have we got going on in the official PUBG Mobile Discord? So their challenge at the moment is nice snipe, kill more than 10 enemies with any sniper rifle and have a headshot accuracy of higher than 80%. Are they just rewarding hackers? Like, is this their new point system? No, I don't want that. No, not that one. It's the PMCO point system. That one. Oh man, what is? Yeah, it's the PMCO scoring system. I don't know. I can't find the image for it. Yeah, it's the same as PMCO. Like 20 points for a chicken dinner. Like 14 points for second place. 10 points for third, and then on like that, and then 1 point per kill. So yeah, they're trying to catch hackers with this, I reckon. But you get a permanent skins if you hack. I don't know. It's pretty cool. What else are they going on about? Where do you land? Vehicle glitch. Here we go. Right, let's check this out. Wait, where did that go? We are aware of a vehicle glitch which may teleport the driver outside of the map and are working on a solution. Have you guys seen this? It's on Reddit. Right. Have you guys seen this stuff? Where do I... Yeah, look. That. You like go flying outside of the map. This guy's post is terrible. There's a better one. There's one like people have actually like sent in videos of it. We'll just make sure we're giving everyone the warning. Oh, Unsolved is doing the warning. Yeah, look at this. Look at this, everyone. Look at this. This is crazy, right? You fell from a high location. Okay. Hey, Ashley. Alright, and people get banned for this stuff. People get straight up banned. They legit get banned. And for like 10 years for this crap. Oh, mate. Are you serious? Are you serious? Like, and what does PUBG have to say about it? This is... As a result of the abnormal player activity, suspension for those accounts will be lifted. They even had a channel in the Discord for people this happened to. It's crazy. All right, we got like 30 seconds left. Then we're gonna kick off game number 2 on Miramar. I think they were rewarding hackers. Who knows, man? Who knows what they're doing? Like, I don't know. I don't know anymore. How can you tell me how you? We're not a clan. We're a comp team, but you can join our Discord server. The link is in the description. All right, I think we're about ready to go. Let's get into the emulator. Check the Discord arena. Make sure everything is A-OK. Sure I got my mic in the right place too. Cool beans. Velocity Gaming. VELOCITY. No, the Earth is flat. This is just their tricks. How they lie to us. All right, do we start? Yeah, we should start. We should go. Is everyone in their slots? No one's saying they shouldn't be in their slot. All right. Okay, we'll kick off for game number 2. I'm going to Miramar. Kill the tunes. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, eh, Zeus? Like I saw that on Reddit the other day, and I was like, "What?" I couldn't believe it. It kind of happened to Shark once, like, but he didn't go flying out of the map. He just flew like 4 kilometers and got knocked. And he put a video on our Discord of it, and like the boys are just making fun of him, like they're bagging him out, just being assholes. All right. We'll get the next room set up for our third and final match. And then we're gonna and then we'll have Group A. After that, it's gonna be we've got a flight path from El Pozo, just south of Los Leones. So all our teams that like looting big cities. San Martin's a bit of a stretch, but hey, it is within the realms of possibility. We can see Gaming Media Nepal out of the plane already. And Craze also, so they're going to Crater Fields. They might even be going up to Cobb, but Craze look like they're heading towards El Pozo itself. We've got Royal Flush Diamonds going to Monte Nuevo. Avengers Evolution. So they lost a lot of players quite early on. So it'd be good to see how they do with a full complement, because White Locks did manage to get into the late game. Got No Fun For You. They're doing a lot of teams going for San Martin. Dextros, they're heading for Los Leones. Flyscale Esports, I don't know where they're going. But we'll jump on with all these teams that are going towards San Martin and just see what we've got in the sky. We've got Plague, No Fun For You at the moment. Is there another team? They're all just gliding in. And a Car 98 shot already. Wow, Mickey's quite low. Zicky with the Car 98. Let's have a look where our first circle is as well. Oh, look at that circle. It's quite far south, but we've got we've got shots already raining out. Pong over here. Wait, one of them's got a Mini 14. Mickey's quite low. They're very separated, actually. Papier's up on the rooftop here with the AKM. Boo's grabbing a ute. And Pie's taking shots at Icky. He's got a Scarrel and an Uzi already. Icky's got an AKM. AKM, big damage dealer, especially up close at this kind of 20-meter range here. Easily able to get a knock. Very hard to out-trade that. The micro Uzi could, though. It's a lot more accurate. It's very difficult to organize phone-only scrims because how would we check? Like, how would we know if people weren't playing on phones? So how would we know if they're playing on iPads? Like, for PMCO, they do that, but they're able... Like, PMCO make you install software on your phone that can detect whether you're using a phone or an iPad. And, like, we can't do that. Like, that's a bit much. It's hard enough getting everyone in their slots on time, let alone having them all log into an app. Why can't you play in Scrims, Zeus? What's wrong? Like... So, Pies pushing Icky. Okay, Joy could have an angle, but if Mickey peeks out, Mickey could spot Joy here. Joy's able to get in the building. Well, this isn't good for Pie. And Avengers, Whitelocks gets taken out early this time. Pie getting knocked by Joy. Plague picking up a kill there. So Plague, from their flags, looks like one of our Singaporean teams. Have to check that out, see if they are from Singapore. We've got a couple of Singapore players in our lineup, Hazy and Voyage. Plague definitely, like, just from their stance and their rotations, they definitely know their way around San Martin. It's a tricky city to fight in. I used to like dropping here in Scrims, but we had a few issues with Eclair, so we don't come here anymore. I'm going to look on the map. It does look like Forza are clashing with Avengers. They're definitely, Avengers they're going in. Santos got a knock. Been knocked. Will get firsted. They will be able to get that revive onto Banana here. Oh. But the long range spray from Ace. Ace, the last player, gets Spider quite low. I mean, he's got 2 knocks. There's only 1 player left, and as the last player, he either runs. He's going for the confirms. He does get Banana. Spot Spider. Oh, almost able to get Spider. Spider's going to be able to pick up the next player, though. And he's going to be in a 2v1. Oh, that's fat rips, Zeus. Yeah, it is a disadvantage. I play on a phone, so I know how you feel, man. Like, you know when when like somebody on an iPad just lasers you from like 300 meters. It's but you know, there's not much we can do about that. We can't enforce any kind of rules around phones and iPads. They're not allowed to play in PMCO, but, you know, what is that? You know, not everyone, you know, PMCO only happens twice a year for a short period of time. Oh, noob Nemo with the nade. That was nasty. Okay, let's see you. Things popping off between No Fun For You, though, and Plague. Boo is a little bit closer here. Pie has been taken out. Yeah, that nade, that was pretty close. Yeah, if you want to play in PMCO, you should definitely get a phone and get used to it. But yeah, Mickey getting a good pickup there onto Pong. Bazo getting another. Papy is the only one up now. Can Mickey come in and clutch it up? Bazo's in there as well. Waiting for the rest of the team. Papier doing a very good job of defense here. Mickey could come around the side. Does have that barrel M762 though. And the barrel M762 easily able to out-trade their plate go down. No Fun For You. 4 kills and a squad wipe on the board. Takes San Martin. in a show of early game dominance. Well done to them. So Circle 1 is now moving in. We've got a lot of teams actually in. Let's jump on with your boy Preval here in Los Leones. Just down the hill from him is Tropic. They're in close proximity to each other. I don't know if they're aware of each other's locations. There is another team here as well. So is this Reckless or Dextrose? Who is Preval playing for? Let me have a look at my participants list here. 19 is... No, 15 is Reckless. It is Reckless. I thought it was Reckless. But Preval's playing for them from Cosmonauts. You're allowed to do that. You are allowed to have a Group A player playing a Group B team. You just can't have, like, a whole team. That's not on. Now, Flameouts. Like this. These are quite close to Royal Flush Diamonds here. Flameouts, he's going to go for a big spray here. Takes shots at Hayato. You can see the Royal Flush Diamonds, the winners of game number 1, getting engaged upon here by Dextrose. And that's only going to enrage them. They weren't able to actually get... You can see Royal Flush Diamonds have they've pulled up here at a compound and they've moved into defensive positions. This is a new compound too on the map. Dextrose rather moving up the hill. Looks like Royal Flush Diamonds are gonna back out of this one too. Now head to a different location. UV's got this spot up here on the hill. Look at that! Look at that! Oh, look at that Murado skin. That's a nice bit of kit. And it does look like a flare drop has gone down for BG. Team number 13. DPAD are just chilling south of Minas de Val. Velocity Gaming, they're still in Minas del Mar. Dextrose now taking on Gaming Media Nepal. Cosmo getting a knock and confirm there, picking up his first kill of the game. And he sends a nade down range. That could actually do a bit of damage. Oh, that was close. That was close. Is Ryan by himself? No, he is by himself. And he's very low HP at the moment. Tab's pushing up. Tab wants that. He's a little bit cautious. I'm not sure where the rest of Gaming Media Nepal are at the moment. Ryan getting knocked there and taken out by Flames. Where is the rest of his team is the question. I can't see them on the map. Oh, they're just rotating out of El Pozo, so very separated. That is not a good idea. We've got Avengers fighting with Craze up here on the edge of zone as well. Noob Nemo earlier we did see with the clutch grenade. Now in a 2v4 engagement. He spots out Joker. Gets the initial knock. That's going to open proceedings here. Goes for the confirm as well. Not bad. And puts out Pentoxide, but Pentoxide gets him. Now, with one player left, Spider, he's either got to back out here or clutch it up big time. He's definitely in a bit of a predicament. He sees Pentoxide on the rotation, goes for a spray, doesn't really connect. Have a good one, Armstrong. Thanks for dropping by, man. Appreciate your support. As always, you're a bloody legend. And I love watching your streams. Everybody go give him a sub. He's a legend. So Spider's just, he's disengaging from this, opting to go for some placement points, although he is heading towards No Fun For You. Better be careful about that. So yeah, Circle has shifted onto Chumacera. Dextrose with a nice position there. Royal Flush Diamonds as well. They might even be able to spot out BG down the hill from them. Where is AE at the moment? Spiders. He's gonna get to safety. I don't think he'll be spotted out by No Fun For You. It's quite a bit of distance separating the players. Now Baku and the boys from Diamond, they're just having a bit of a back and forth here with BG, just exchanging some 7.62 and 5.56. Nothing's really connecting at this kind of range. Even with a knock, it's unlikely they'll push. Mini 14 is involved from the sounds of it, but circles closing in. Should be seeing what a circle 3 looks like, and circle 3 that's going to be defining what our late game is going to be looking at right now, because right now there is a lot of space on the map. There's a lot of area. Circle 3 is going to tighten that up a bit and gives a better idea of what our late game could possibly look like, and what the difficulties some of these teams might face. So Tropic here, they've exchanging a sniper rifle. That's very nice. He's just given away his M24 for a Mini 14. There's an 8x on it. That might have been the Mini 14 we heard earlier. Tropic is a 2-man, not looking to get too busy in the kill feed by the looks of it. Legend does want to get a headshot though. He's going to get tagged up quite heavily. A Kar 98 shot now would knock him even if it was a body shot, so he's going to have to be careful. Kadashi's having a crack at the title now. Spots Baku. Hayato. Hayato takes a big body shot there. Legend now with the M24. Oh, he just took a big shot there. Must have been a body shot. He's almost knocked. Circle shifts. So that gives us a good idea of what we're going to be looking at here in the late game. We've got a fair bit of Chumacera in zone, and if it starts shifting towards Royal Flush Diamond's position, that's going to be a lot of changes in the elevation of the terrain, which is going to give teams like Tropic, Diamonds an advantage over teams like BG, who are a little bit further down the ridge line. And I can see a lot of teams moving into Chumacera. If it shifts to Chumacera, it can make things difficult for Diamonds to move out of the position that they're in. Who's holding the boldy? That must be Hayato. Hayato is the sniper for Royal Flush Diamonds, so I mean they're really just trading hit points here. It's unlikely any of these teams would push off a knock. Got 5-scale esports rotating now in just off the edge of zone. Well, Legend, just as we clicked off, Legend did actually manage to get a knock, but it's not. They're not going to push off that. Paul, it's risky rotating in vehicles through these gullies. You know, if one of these teams can get a good spray off a couple of players, that's a really quick vehicle blow up. You can see Velocity Gaming is just holding this compound here to the edge of Chumacera. I'm surprised they aren't actually at the top of the mountain. That would give them a nice overlook position on Chumacera. And there's no teams in Chumacera itself. We've got 12 teams remaining. Not a single team is in Chumacera. Every team is assuming that there's another team in Chumacera. Nobody's actually realised that there isn't. 5-scale esports now, though. They are in an engagement. Preval's been knocked. They get the confirm there. JSFC getting that kill there. 5-scale esports starting to wake up. ZDB though with the M24 getting a big headshot and knocking one of the members of Firescale Esports. That's going to give them a bit of room to breathe. Now in a 2v4 engagement, if they can get another knock, it could actually open the door to a clutch. And Velocity Gaming, it looks like there's a crash. It is. Team 13's crashed their compound DPAD, and you can see in the kill feed they've just been wiped, so we're down to 11 teams. So good defense there from Velocity Gaming, obviously able to hold that compound. Does appear that Reckless will they disengage? What's PRM up to? Oh, they get the shift. The shift goes away. Look at that. Look at that circle 4. That's circle 4's gone south of Tumor, and Victor. Oh my God, Velocity Gaming have a beautiful high ground position now. It's actually very advantageous from them. Really opens the door. Reckless have a great position as well. If they can hold it from Firescale, they've got their backs to the blue. Tropic can move in quite easily. BG, Gaming Media Nepal, and Dextrose, they're going to have an easy time getting into it, but I can see good things happening to Reckless if they wait. If they can just hold this position here, maybe a team will engage and crash into Firescale Esports. Maybe Firescale Esports will get a bit reckless themselves. Spectre here going for a push. Very risky play. PRM able to get the knock. And he's wide open right now. They'll most likely be able to confirm that as well. Yeah, they'll have to be careful the refrag doesn't come in. But there are teams now nearby as well. So Reckless have to be careful about that third party coming in from the west of their position. We can see that Team BG and Tropic all have players west of this position, and Reckless are in open right now. PRM goes down to Legend, and meanwhile Tropic are a little bit more interested in BG in a 4v2 engagement. Kadasi getting a knock. Legend taken out though. Katakuri does the damage with the barrel. Kadasi's the last player left. He is a snake in the ground, but Katakuri does it. Goes for 2, picks up the double kill. Hey Beltec, welcome to the stream. Katakuri just leans over there, spots out Reckless. Has a spray, doesn't really connect. Zone is closing in now. And Firescale Esports get the next shift for Circle 5. And they are the only team currently with a compound. PRM, he is quite low. He's going to have to be careful here. And who is engaging BG right now? Oh, that is no fun for you, Kakaro. Taking some return fire here. Almost knocked as well. Who's that with the A-dub? That is Gosen at the moment with the big shot. Smokes have gone out. He's going in for the revive. Smokes have cleared though. That's going to open things up for no fun for you. They're going to opt to rotate, but they do. Have a look. Maybe they can get a confirm out of this. We'll jump on with Triggs here. The last remaining player of Craze. Predator's been knocked behind a rock. It's got diamonds all around. Diamonds opting to go into Tumor. Well, they're not in Tumor. They're just at the edge of it. They've got a lot of angles here. 20 seconds on the clock. If Hayato turns around, he's gonna spot a whole team. Oh, Predator getting a knock onto Hayato. And they've got teams rotating past. Setsuna. And Baku goes in, takes out Craze, they go out in ninth position. Dextrose are in a lot of trouble. Bezos here spotted up by Satsuna. Diamonds aren't in the circle yet. And there's a lot of nades going out there. Let's, what is happening here right now? Dextrose are just stuck in the middle of all of this. UV's rotating through the blue, looking for a spot. UV sees no fun for you, has a crack at them. I mean, this is an absolute shooting gallery right now. Zone has just gone into the middle. UV's the last player from Diamond, so UV's going to have to be pretty careful here. No fun for you. Have an excellent position here in Zone, though. They're currently just absolutely giving it to Gaming Media and Nepal. They're just on the edge. Gaming Media and Nepal actually the only team in Zone, so every team, look at them, they're just dropping like flies. I think Nita's the only player in Zone right now. Spots out Nita, can see BG. There's a revive happening there. Just spray at it. I mean, you've got a free X and you're prone. You should be able to get that knock. Nita spotted out by Fire Scale Esports. Yeah, that's Neon there. Getting knocked. Circle closing in. And Nita, yeah, not able to connect enough shots there to the damage. Down to 2 teams, and it looks like Fire Scale Esports could take this out. I mean, unless Boo can pull off something crazy here, but like, oh, his pan hit that shot. Fire Scale Esports take it out. That Zone absolutely just boned everybody there. Yeah, it was pretty wild in the late game for that one. So that's Miramar. Fire Scale Esports taking out their first game of the night with 5 kills. Well done to them. No fun for you with a decent kill count, 11 kills, and Velocity Gaming in third position with 5, 6, 7 kills. Alrighty. So we're gonna set things up for our third and final match. Just check everything's okay here. Yep, cool. Hey, if he got out of that because that shot hit his pan, I would have lost it. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, the circle was the MVP of that game. It's definitely an MVP circle game. I mean, when you're on Miramar and everyone's on the hillsides and circle just goes into a gully, you know, the coffin dance music starts playing pretty much. So it goes down. Oh, I did the code wrong. God, I put the wrong code in. That rips. But yeah, you want to see something cool? Where's my phone? Does it load in? Yeah, look at this, right? Where's my webcam? It is. Check this out, right? That's my phone, right? Look at this. Watch this. See that? No wires. How am I doing that without an Elgato, right? It's pretty cool, eh? It's a new trick I learned off Seki. So I can, you don't need an Elgato, you don't need any cables whatsoever, and I can stream my phone into OBS, boom. And I can wear headphones too. And you can get voice chat, everything. It's yeah, it's the craziest thing. I just got it set up today, like just before the scrims. Yeah, I fixed the password. Yeah, fat rips. Hey, it happens. Look, it's fixed now. Like, you guys have got plenty of time to get in. Yeah, nah, the new ID and password's in there. Yeah, I know it's not connected. It's crazy, eh? It's magic. Yeah, man. I'm gonna make a tutorial on how to do it. Seki is a legend. I'm gonna make a YouTube video on how to do it, and I'm totally linking, like I'm linking Seki in there. I'm gonna be like, Seki gets full credit for this. All right, Seki is like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I figured this out. Like Seki explained to me how to do it. He gives me so much help. I don't think I've actually given him any advice. Like, he gives me so much advice on how to do streaming stuff. He's the streaming beast. I've given Armstrong a lot of advice. I've seen stuff in Armstrong's stream though that I want to put into mine. Like, it is pretty cool. Like, you know, how we all do it a little differently. Yeah, I'm happy to give anyone advice. Like, I don't mind. I've been giving Armstrong heaps of tips, especially with building a computer. If you want to know what parts to buy for a computer, like, see this bad boy behind me? That's mine. I built that myself. That's a dual boot Hackintosh, runs Windows 10 and Mac OS, and does all kinds of cool shit. Yeah, no, I'll make a YouTube video on how to do that, and yeah, I'll put it up there. I'm getting a this is so funny. I'm getting a stand for my phone so I can use it as a camera and some lights, so I can actually like make some like proper YouTube videos. It's something I want to do. I want to do a bit more of. Before I forget, I'm gonna do the room settings. so these guys can find scopes. Are you guys still having trouble finding scopes? What is this music? It's sending me a little bit. I'm gonna change it. I can't stand that 8-bit stuff. Like it's it does my head in. It's like high fructose corn syrup music. But yeah, no, you should never get a like one of these. Where's my Elgato? I have an Elgato somewhere. Where is it? He's somewhere. I'll like follow the cable. There it is. One of these. Do not buy this. Do not buy one of these. I can show you how to do it for free. And even if you like, these are crap. I got this off eBay for like $100, and they cost, how much do they cost brand new? They cost like $300 brand new. I'll look it up in a second. It's the most useless piece of crap I've ever bought. And there is a better way. Alright, the zone settings are done. Cool beans. How much does an Elgato HD60S cost? If you were to buy one like brand spanking new, $319. $319. That is how much money you can save with Seki's trick. You do not want to buy a Elgato. Is a piece of crap. Is worthless. It doesn't work properly, and you can't do voice chat and stuff. Like it's more trouble than it's worth. All right, we got like a couple of seconds left before we kick off game number 3, our third and final match of Group B. And I must say, Royal Flush Diamonds have been doing very well tonight. Unsolved's messaging me. Oh wait, is Unsolved messaging me? Oh yeah, he's updated everything. Cool. We're going to kick things off in just under a minute. They cost $250 a year. Bruh, it's $250 you don't need. Unsolved, leave so I can start. I want to start. I guess the second he leaves, I start. I don't know. Have a phone stand with a built-in camera in the stand. In the stand? I don't understand. Can you like send me a link to what that is? I want to know. I'm interested. Should I just kick Unsolved? He's like start at 20 minutes exactly. Alright, I'm going to start exactly now. So we are kicking off game number 3, our third and final match on ERANGEL. And then we're going to have Group A, baby. And the top teams from Group B will, these guys, if you do well in Group B, then you will qualify for Group A. Why is Triggs inviting me? He's inviting my my streaming account like while I'm making a room. Thanks, Triggs. I'm making a room while I'm streaming. So our flight path says Nocco to Georgia Pole. Will we get a military island zone? That's what I want to know. We haven't had one so far. It could definitely be on the cards. Definitely be on the cards. A lot of teams. Wow, half the planes just jumped out over to Military Island. We got Tropic. Looks like a lot of people are hot dropping. No Fun for You are out of the plane. Plague, Tropic, Forza, Avengers, Velocity Gaming. Things are getting pretty spicy here on the Military Island. Now, Avengers are in the apartments. Legends a little bit separated. And Plague have just landed. They're quite late, actually. That might not work well for them. Nemo's rocking up. He does have that automatic shotgun. Legend, though, able to get the knock onto him. Legend getting the double knock there. He should be able to confirm those kills as well. Picking up to almost 2 kills. He's got the rest of Avengers now coming in to avenge their comrade. And he gets the 3rd knock. Legend's now on. He's now up to the triple knock. Can he make it to Quadra? Spider in a 1v1. Legend is on half HP. Spider goes for a nade. And Legend. Kadasi there, helped him out, got the last knock, but Legend, excellent work there, getting that triple. Now, Icky's over here, the last player from Plague, going up against Forza Sandtop, goes for the quick drop down, gets the knock and confirm, doesn't even bother reloading, goes for the instant first aid. Ace is pushing up now. Can Icky clutch it up here? Oh, that was nasty. Got him down quite low. Comes out again. Oh, Icky with the squad wipe, clutching it up there, and he just shoots his box. That's what you do when you take out the squad that wiped all your buddies. Now Kadasi is pushing in, wants a bit of the action over here. Kadasi is interesting positioning here. What's Icky going to do in this situation? Oh, he had an angle on Icky then, actually. He had another angle on him. Wait, Icky's in open, bro. Get him. Yeah, he gets him. So that's 5 kills already for Tropic. Go Tropic. As a duo. Walking out of military base with 5 kills, not bad. And hey, ladies and gentlemen, look at that zone. Oh yeah, that's right. That is trending very heavily towards the southern part of the map, including all of the military island. Now, I would say it's 80-90% chance of a military zone here. Royal Flush Diamonds doing their thing in North Georgia Pole. We've got Fire Scale Esports, Safe as Houses up there in Zaki. Craze, letting it all hang out at the Georgia Pole containers. We've got BG they're down at the Watertown area. Team 13. Who is Team 13? That is DPAD. They're up there just north of Pachinki. to the east of school at those compounds. We've got Dextrose doing the Pachinki. They landed Pachinki in the first game, you might notice. And Gaming Media and Nepal in close proximity to Velocity Gaming in Milter. Let's jump on with these guys. See what is happening down here in Milter Town. We've got Tyrese. Tyrese in smelling distance of Ryan. And I do hear a pin pulled on a grenade. Was that Ryan? It was Ryan. He's using a smoke as well. Oh, my wife's messaging me. Telling me I can get KFC. Excellent. Oh, I'm totally... Man, after these scrims, I'm totally getting some KFC before I play Japanese scrims. I'll be streaming that too, as well. So, I play Japanese scrims after I stream for 5 hours. That's how I roll. And, yeah, I'll be streaming that on Facebook. PUBG and Warrior OP. You're going to play from Monday? Hey, Dot, welcome to the stream, Dot, RFROP. You should have seen your boys in game number 1. They absolutely fragged out. They had about, 16 kills and a chicken dinner. So they're doing very well in the overall standings. Dot, you should be proud of them. So, Gaming Media Nepal in a spot above our Dreezy, Baz, Tyrese, Bandit pushing forward. Nita has been picked up. Baz is going all in right now with the AKM too. Getting one knock, almost getting the second. Tyrese over the shoulder does come in and clean it up. That just leaves Rage, the last player of Gaming Media Nepal. They should be able to pick Baz up. Velocity Gaming putting numbers on the board right now here in Milter. Gaming Media Nepal, they're just backing right out. We've only got one player left. Circle's starting to close. So some of our Northerly teams, Fire Scale, Diamonds, Craze, they're gonna have to get a move on it and head south. Look at Tropic. Tropic have flare drops. Let's jump on with Tropic right now. Whoa. We're going to get banned if we do too much of that. Mark 14. I mean, when you're leaving Mark 14s in flare drops, that one's empty. You guys are stacked. Let's see what Tropic are currently running around with at the moment. We've got an AUG with the Season 13 Royal Pass skin and a Mark 14 in the hands of Kudasi. Legend from Paradox has the AUG and a Mini 14. I don't know. They could have both had matching. They could have both had matching loadouts. They could have had the Mark 14 AUG loadout. No fun for you. Uncontested over there in Novo. We've got Reckless down here at the bridge in a 2-1 split. So Chaos up the hill, Preval and the other dude chilling at the sniper tower as Dextrose make their way in. Let's jump on with PRM. Can you do it, buddy? This is a good old-fashioned bridge. What are you doing? ZDB. You've got a guy's just rocked up right next to you. What kind of a bridge camp is this, ladies and gentlemen? We're looking at D- material. I'm sorry. I'm not being rude, but I do grade people on their bridge camping abilities, and I'm not impressed. This is going on their permanent record. Preval, what are you going to do here? Flamehouse is on the bridge. They should get into Group A. Yeah, they're definitely a Group A level team. We don't let teams with the same tags play. So ZDB is in all kinds of trouble here. A nade could definitely... Oh, see that nade on the left corner? Did you see that nade? Ladies, did you see that nade? That nade was like right next to him. And he's just like... He's just... Yeah, you know, I'm out. I mean, what are you going to do? What were PRM and Preval doing? Like letting 4 USs drive past them while they're sitting at their sniper tower. I mean, I would be yelling at them if I was on that team. I'd be like, so Cosmo getting tagged up a little bit. Let's have a look at his zone. It is closing in. A lot of teams shifting. There's only 2 teams on the island right now. Cosmo's quite low. Oh, look at that. That is some concentrated fire that was just going out. And Tab and the boys are they going to send it in or are they holding? Oh, they're holding. Oh, it's not a bad position to hold. If you're going to hold a bridge, you should probably. And Preval goes flameouts with the M24. He's hit the send button. He said, "Let's go in." Cosmo's in there too. And the big crash comes in. PRM is on the defense now. Oh, they're going to fill it with nades. Oh, the indignity of it. Oh, one of the nades bounces out. That's a lot of nades. Look at that one. That one's right next to him. Look at it. Takes out Preval. How did he not go down on that nade? And they all run in there, finish him off. Dextrose getting the squad wipe there. Let's see how they do now camping the bridge. Okay. We've got look who's just rocked up here. We've got Tropic now camping the bridge as well. Okay. We've got BG. Okay, they've let one pass. What are Tropic going to do here? Queen Bee's knocked herself. Now, Kadassi's got a Mark 14. Mark 14 is what you want. And BG are just getting absolutely sandwiched right now from all directions. A Molotov goes out. That's probably that Molotov. Ghostin's on fire. The vehicle blows up. Flameouts gets the final confirmed. Kadassi comes in with the Mark 14 and seals the deal. Tab's been knocked by Legend. Now, look at this for a bridge camp. Flameouts pushes in. Kadassi's got a Mark 14 though. Legend's quite low. They hit the deck. Smokes go out. They're getting a lot of smoke out. A Mark 14 right now would do an absolute disgusting amount of damage, but he's not landing the shots. Kadassi does get knocked. Legend's taken out as well. Dextrose, I have to say, know how to camp a bridge. All right, they've got 6 kills so far, and it's not looking too shabby. And Circle still hasn't decided which way it wants to go. There is a little bit of indecision on the side of the Circle. We've got No Fun For You and Velocity Gaming chilling at the bridge. There's nobody really on the island. Both teams chilling on the bridge. We've got players now. Yeah, players swimming, Cray swimming, Diamonds. They're just going for a bit of a swim by the looks of it, or they might be going for a wide rotation onto the bridge itself. Because we don't know where this zone's going to go. I mean, look at that. Like, you don't know, is it going to go north? Is it going to go south? There's like, you know, a quarter of the zone in the North Island, 2 quarters, half of the zones in the South Island, and then about a quarter of it's just water. I didn't know you could do that. So No Fun For You. They're just chilling here at the other bridge. Car 98 shot. That's Velocity Gaming. Which one of them goes for the Bolties? Is it Bandit? Bandit's got the Car 98K with the 6X on it. Does get a body shot there. That's not too shabby. Budo showing him how it's done. Refrag there. That's his helmet gone. Oh, it's a level 2 helmet, so it's still on there. I swear at some point your helmet did get removed even if it was level 2. Bazo's got a Car 98 as well. He could get a nice angle here, actually. No, there's a fair bit of cover in the raid. Looks like Firescale Esports have intersected. There's a fair bit of action going on over here at the other bridge. We'll just wait for it all to render in. So we've got Dextrose in a vicious freeway with Royal Flush Official and Firescale Esports. Royal Flush Diamonds pushing in. Our next circle has shifted. It's definitely gone military. Okay. Cosmo's been knocked. Baku. Wait, Baku just full centered in there. Got a knock, but did get taken out. I don't know what he was thinking there. Firescale Esports able to put up a good defense. They've got a couple of knocks. They should be able to get the revives. Dextrose in big trouble. UV's got eyes on Firescale Esports with a 4X M4. He's prone. There's absolutely zero recoil spraying from that position. Tab now. Tab probably, the move would be to just get across that bridge. That vehicle will blow up though. Okay, so the rest of Dextrose are on the bridge. Look at the carnage. Look at the carnage on this bridge. Like, that is a lot. This is like a classic match. Bridge camp. Alright? Hey, Jaeger. You're a bloody legend. UV. Big spray. Tagging Firescale Esports. Now, there's 59 seconds on the clock. The only team that's in zone is Craze. No fun for you. Can get to zone. Gaming Media and Nepal can also scrape in. Team 13, DPAD. They've got to make some big moves right now to get across the map. The bridge is currently being camped. I've got to say, Dextrose are sitting on a A- right now for bridge camping. They're definitely preventing any team from getting across that bridge, which is exactly what you want to be doing in this situation. Diamonds actually could make a pretty smart rotation. With how much time do we have on the clock? With 10 seconds left on the clock, they could rotate all the way around to the other bridge or off this cliff face. Kratos, he's on a bike, so a bit of Mad Max going on here with the vehicles. DPAD, if I saw a squad driving away from a bridge, my first thought would be maybe I don't want to drive towards the bridge, but we'll see how Kratos and JP go here. Where did Firescale Esports go? Are these guys just jetting it across the bridge? Firescale Esports have gone across the bridge, okay. And Dextrose as well. But you can see here, there's a big rotation from Royal Flush. They're going for the other bridge. Now, no fun for you. They're about to crash into Craze by the looks of it. They're definitely occupying similar territory. Pentoxide and Boyka. So 9... Wait. Let's jump on with Nitroxide here. He does spot them. Oh, he's getting tagged from out of the vehicle. Why is he not shooting at that vehicle? Predator's having a crack at the title. Nitroxide does get a knock onto Mickey. Oh, he was running in here. Boo. Boo gets knocked. Nitroxide picks up the double knock there on 10 HP. Able to get a couple of kill points for his team here. That is going to cause big problems for No Fun For You. No Fun For You certainly not going down without a fight. They've got him Pentoxide. Once Pi finishes getting his first aid kit off, he's going to have a crack at Boyka. And does get the knock onto Boyka there. So goes for the confirmers, cheeky little confirm as well. See Bozos here in the grass, right on the edge of zone here. Predator and Nitroxide gonna have to get over here pretty quickly if they want to res their buddies. Pentoxide is currently on fire. Pi getting a big knock there. Okay. Nitroxide's in trouble. He's sweating. The sweat's real. The sweat is real. Can he handle it? Can he handle the pressure? He's having a crack. No fun for you. Getting the squad wipe onto Craze. Claiming this corner of zone for themselves, and Diamonds have entered the island. They have broken land. They are They are on the shoreline. They are getting a move on. We're down to 6 teams here. If Royal Flush Diamonds can put a few more kills on the board with some of those placement points too, I could see them taking out the series. It's had some excellent. Look at that 6x in a shack in the middle of nowhere. That's what happens when you turn the loot up. Circle 4. Dextrace have a good positioning. They've got 6 kills as well. Oh, and who's this over here? This is 5-Scale Esports. So the hills are currently occupied. We'll see where 5 shifts to. DPAD finally getting a move in. Flameouts is taking shots at Diamonds. Diamonds making a rotation in open here. It would be foolish for Dextrose to let them in. Let's see where 5 goes. Nobody gets 5, but 5-Scale Esports can definitely get to circle 5. Auto with the DP28. Got a lot of ground to cover here and a lot of teams. New shots now. Yeah, that's no fun for you. Have vehicles. Will travel. And they're going to be able to get into zone. Dextrose, though, they're the team to watch right now. They've been featuring quite heavily in the kill feed. Flameouts getting a big knock with the M24 onto a member of Diamonds. He's probably going to be in charge of gatekeeping operations here as the rest of his team rotate into zone. Made the call to move. Sky Esports getting involved in the kill feed now. Taking out one of the members. Spectre pushes up with the AKM. Takes out DPAD. SFC is down though. Casualties on either side. We could see no fun for you taking advantage of this. They've got 9 on the board already. And one of the players, well, Dextro spotted out by Bezo. Flameout spotted as well. No fun for you. Pie better be careful there. Somebody's got an angle on him with the Car 98. Gets tagged up. That might be 5-Scale Esports. Hits the deck. Rich cover. That's Neon with the M24. And Kexrus from Diamonds. He's got a long way to travel to get into zone. And that is Tab getting spotted out there by No Fun for You. Dextrose go out. Down to 4 teams. Who is our 4th team? Oh, we've got Gaming Media in Nepal. Still in it. And No Fun for You. Instant rotation. Look at that. They are in vehicles. They are holding the only compound in zone, but they are right next to Gaming Media in Nepal. Look at Rage go. Look at Rage go. Bezo though. Stopping the push from 5-Scale. Is he going to go on that truck? Is that really a good idea? I don't know, Bezo. You could just stand behind that wall. Yeah. I don't know what he was thinking there. It was a bit of an unsolved moment. Jay and Odin are the last players up. And neither of these teams are in zone. Kexrus is doing a very good job of getting placements here, but No Fun for You are just living their best lives right now. They are having a ball. 14 kills on the board. It's a big one. With 6 players left, if they play their cards right, they could get a pretty hectic chicken dinner here. Jay though, Jay could catch him from the side. I think Pi just spotted Jay out. He's in the blue. Pi gets a bit of hard cover involved. The nade doesn't connect. Pi able to get the knock. Odin's the last player now. Circle shifts to Kexrus, actually. Royal Flush Diamonds. Royal Flush Diamonds. I could see these players trying to run up a hill and Kexrus taking them out. He's got an opportunity now to win the game. And Rage. Rage is involved now. Rage gets taken out by Pi, but that changes everything. No fun for you. Down to one player. Pi does get the knock. 30 seconds on the clock now. 6 of those seconds will be consumed by the revive we're about to watch, but Kexrus now knows exactly where those players are. 20 seconds on the clock. They're going to be running up that hill in open. One of them is going to be quite low. He's going to have to get a heal off. He's going to, by the time he gets that heal off, Circle will basically be closing in. Kexrus can do this right now. I don't know if the M24 is the right weapon to be... No, I'd be... Yeah, the AKM. Now, Pi gets knocked. It's just Bezo. It's a 1v1. Goes AK... Or he's got the M... Okay, the M24, if he does get 1 pixel... 1 pixel... They're in zone now. No, I wouldn't go out from cover. He's only got a smoke. And they get the next get the next shift. Oh, he misses with the M24. Oh, he's tagged up a little bit there. They're both able to double peek him though. You know, the full med kit. Just trying to use that M24. I mean, the key here, he's got to use the AK to get a knock onto one of them. But they're getting angles. They've got really good angles here. 1 bullet, that's it. No fun for you. They've got this one in the bag. Oh, he's got a knock. Goes for the confirm. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We're still going here. He's got no meds left. He's got no meds left and Circle's closing. The only thing he can do right now is kill Pi. He's got an AK. He doesn't know where Pi is. Pi spots him. No fun for you. Take it out. That was close, though. He did get that kill. Royal Flush Diamonds, only 2 kills, but I've got to say that was really well played. No fun for you. Big points on the board right now. 11 kills for Pi. How about that? That was an absolutely standout effort there from our boy Pi. So they had a total of 6, 7, 18 kills. Well done to No Fun for You. Big chicken dinner, big kills, good stuff. Royal Flush Diamonds, very consistent. They had a fantastic first game, getting a chicken dinner with a decent kill count to go as a side. And 5 Scale Esports also got a chicken dinner tonight, I believe, and they're here in third. So we're gonna see these teams featuring in the top of our leaderboards. Okay, so we're gonna go for a quick. Well, let's go back to the highlights. Yeah, we've got Group A coming up now. Teams are entering the lobby now. As we all know, Group A is where it all happens. These are our top teams in Asia. Group B, some of these teams look like they should be in Group A, definitely. And Unsolved, Punisher, and Crazy Khmer, we're going to be looking at the results and making some decisions over the week, because we've seen some standout performances. Some of these teams. Now, let's jump into our Group A lobby. But this is it. This is the big time Group A. And who do we have? Who do we have playing tonight for Group A? Let's have a look. So slot 2, we've got No Mercy. Slot 3, we've got FBI Esports from Mauritius. I was having a chat to the FBI boys earlier in the week, and they are from Mauritius, and they said that the PUBG mobile scene in Mauritius is pretty hectic, as you would imagine, and they're looking at starting a tournament soon. They reckon they can get about 12 teams from Mauritius, and they're looking for 12 teams from Wildcard Oceania region to compete. So stay tuned for that. That's definitely going to be happening in the near future. Vengeance, one of our PMCO teams. We've got Velocity Esports. Oh, they're in Group A this week. Okay, let's see how they go. Led by your boy Scorche. Paradox have been, not a PMCO team like Velocity Esports, but definitely doing very well in our scrims lately. It's great to see them. Cosmonauts as well. Savage. We got Extra Esports. They're new. They haven't been in Group A before. Keep an eye out on slot number 9, Extra Esports. We've got Royal Flush Official, mainstays of the Oceania scene. Let's get the... We got Famous. I mean, we all know Famous. They're kind of famous. They've won this how many times now? They love that cash money. I know their PayPal details like the back of my hand. We got Velociraptor X from my hometown, Melbourne. Well, not my hometown, but where I live, Melbourne, Australia. They are not only an Oceanic team, but they are an Australian team. We've got Jomark, one of our Chinese teams, led by your boy Kung. They're in slot 13. Orion Nebula. 404 Era, another Chinese team. We've got Dragon Warriors in slot 16. In slot number 17, we've got Eclair from New Zealand, one of our Oceania teams. Zero Death in slot 18, led by your boy Sangnam YT. In slot 18, in slot 19, we got Arrow from Cambodia. In slot 20, we've got Divinity Equinox from Singapore. And this is what always confuses me. We've got Victor Gaming, so not Velocity Gaming. We've got Victor Gaming from Mongolia. In slot 22, we've got OK, another one of our Chinese teams. And in slot 23, we got the new kids on the block, Breaking Bad. You should be scared, Scorch. You should be very scared right now. Like, I ask these guys, I say to these guys, I'm like, how sweaty are these scrims? Like, come on. Like, tell me. Because I make these scrims as sweaty as, like, the most insanely hard scrims you could possibly imagine. Like, when I'm saying that we've got teams from, Wildcard region, South Asia region, and Chinese region, these are, like, PMCO regional finalist teams. And I've had teams tell me it's harder than PMCO semi-finals. Like the level of competition that we're doing here is regional final, and people are on iPads too. Like, how about that? It's like you get to play on iPad in PMCO, but hey, Gaming Media Nepal, welcome to the stream, buddy. And wait, have I even asked anyone to subscribe? Wait, how many likes do we have? Do I need to like restart? Let me just do a quick. I wanna see how many likes we got. I haven't been doing any calls to action today. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm like tired or something. We got 17 likes. Can we get it up to like 20 or 30 likes? That'd be really cool. And also, if you haven't subscribed yet, like, please hit that subscribe button and the notification bell. Get involved in the channel. We've got lots of content soon. If you want to see that video dropping about how to do this with your phone, should I do it again? Should I do the phone trick? I kind of like doing it. It's a cool trick. I don't think a few people have seen it. So go to my phone. This is my backup phone, like in case my emulator crashes or something like that. I've got to lock my webcam. In fact, I've got to make my webcam bigger. Sorry, you have to look at my face so you guys can see it. But check this out, right? I'm streaming off my phone to my computer. Look at... No wires. Wait, where's the port? See the port there? No wires. Do you not... Like, check this out. Check this out. You're gonna see the delay on the screen. How do I do it? Like click on someone's name. Has he? See? No wires. See? That video is gonna be on my channel soon. How to do that? Thanks to Seki. So that way you can plug, like you can plug this into like a see how it's flipping? It's so good. Look at this. It's crazy, eh? I'm good, man. So you can stream to your computer using that. And you can use headphones like this, and like it's just so much better than using an Elgato. Alright, I'm gonna do the settings for the room. Alright, cool. Settings are done. I'm just waiting for everyone to get in here. Oh yeah, and like No Mercy Group A is there's a reason I don't call this tier 1. There's a reason I call it Group A and I don't call it tier 1, because this is not tier 1 scrims. Like, and Group B is not tier 2 either. Like, it's just something different. But yeah, we got like a minute to go before we kick things off. Well, just over a minute. 7 o'clock is our start time. Thank you everybody who's tuned in so far. It's been great to have you all on the stream. I love reading all your comments. Armstrong's asking me why YouTube is fuzzy. Is my stream fuzzy? I know they do stuff to it because of the pandemic, but I don't know. You DM'd me? Alright. Yeah. I see your DM, but you just said hello. Hey man, what's up? Alright, we've got like 20 seconds. We've got like a minute. I'm going to be back in a second. I just got to go to... Right, we're back. It is 7 o'clock. Let's go, Royal Flush. Yeah, it's not tier 1, that's for sure. It's something different. Unsolved is telling me to wait. Does it have something to do with the fact that No Mercy do not have all their players here? I'm just waiting for the call to action. Ooh, we got Octus in here. Oh, Kill's gonna join. Cool. Yeah, shout out your favorite teams in the chat. Alright, Kill's in. And Unsolved is like, start. Alright, let's go. Alright, so for Group A, we do 4 matches. If you're new to this, welcome. First map is Erangel. Second map is Miramar. Then we go back, baby. We go back. We go back to Erangel again. And then we go back to Miramar for the decider. And that is because Vikendi and Sandhawk suck. I mean, it's not that they suck, but like, they're just... We do. I find it's more entertaining. Let me know what you think. I'm always open to other people's opinions. If you want to challenge it, that's cool. I'd love to hear your thoughts. My thoughts are, it's like the circles, particularly on Vikendi. Like the issue with Vikendi is that the circle doesn't. I don't like the way the circles move, if that makes sense. And the issue with Sandhawk is, it's just kind of RNG. Like, there's not as much strategy involved in Sandhawk. Whereas Erangel and Miramar, you got vehicles, you got lots of space. It really shows your strength, you know, your macro gameplay. And your micro as well, but your macro gameplay really is on show. And that's why we do those 2 maps. So let me know what you think about that. Our flight path is from, I mean, that's a really good flight path. Pretty much everybody's got their pick of the litter there. We're going to be seeing Royal Flush Official going to Primos. Velociraptors, they go military, but they don't actually go to the center. That's going to be taken by Extra Esports. Now, Divinity are heading towards the hospital area. We can see FBI Esports also making their way there. We've got Dark Warrior and Cosmonauts both going for just that kind of East Coast area. There's not really a lot there. We've got 404 down at Ferry Pier. Breaking Bad, they're doing the farm thing. We've got a few teams. Little Shroud, who are those guys? They're chilling. 22, they got a guy called Little Shroud. That's awesome. They're in Pachinki with quite a few teams. Savage have gone to Rostock. Zero Death are doing their famous strategy of going to Watertown and sending a guy up to Cube. We've got a Claire going to Severny. Does look like they'll be challenged there. First circle has popped and oh mate, it has gone to the side of the map. So it does look like OK are battling. No, it is one of our Chinese teams. It is Jumac. So Jumac is fighting a Claire for Severny. Has been knocked They've got Doveboy, Shred, Lionel on the field. Kung is the leader. And he does have that AKM. Takes shots at Shred. He's right now, I think he's the guy that got Hazard. Doveboy's on the defense here. He's got to be careful though. That AKM, very deadly early game when not a lot of people have armor. Kung's absolutely surrounded right now. Psycho does get a knock though onto Shred. Kung going for the confirm. Doveboy taken out by Kung. Eclair in big trouble here. Jumac has them on the ropes. Lionel watching his team getting confirmed, BM'd by one of our Chinese PMCO teams, Jumac. Does have that AK. Almost able to knock Kung, but Psycho is covering that angle as well. It's also, can Lionel clutch it up here? That's the question. He's got the shotgun. It's going to be difficult for them to push into this building. Kung's getting a heal. He's going to have to get a peek and try and get a knock here. The shotgun looks like the best option right now. They're about to push up the stairs. They've got multiple angles here. Goes in with the shotgun. Gets one. Almost gets two, but Psycho cleans it up. Jumac takes out Eclair. Claire, our first team out for Group A. Unfortunately, dropping out quite early. And look at that circle. There's only a few teams in it. That circle's really not favoured anyone. It does look like No Mercy is in an engagement at the moment in the kill feed with Team Paradox. And I think they were fighting someone else as well. So Paradox is disengaging from apartments. Whisper providing some long-range support. We've got Velocity Esports and Savage in Milta, but in Pachinki, Ryan Nebula going up against one of our Mongolian teams in a pitch battle up against one of our Chinese teams. Okay, taking heavy casualties. Vengeance involved as well. One of our Nepalese teams. I mean, I love the ferocity of Group A. I mean, these teams, even though there's money on the line, these teams will hot drop. ZLS has to be careful though. Vengeance. Okay, he's going in, but he's caught out by Leluca. Too soon. Oh, that nade. That nade could do a bit of damage. Where did it land? Not sure if the nade connected. Vengeance backing off. Ryan Nebula able to pick up some players. Hey, Techno Ray, you're from FBI. Yeah, Vengeance, they've hit the Foot Falcon and they are getting out of dodge with Orion Nebula hot on their tails. Nutella. M416 3X. Definitely got the optics for this situation. Sam Jana, she's taken down to about 1 HP. She better be careful about peeking. Smoke from Nutella could cover the push. Sam Jana, she's going to have to heal up. Kill from No Mercy in the kill feed. Teller's entered the building. He's going for the full send now. They've managed to get across the gap. Too soon. Wait. It's a 1v1 now. Sam Jana, she just clutches it up with the AKM from Vengeance, taking out Orion Nebula. The Engine sitting on 3 kills. They've lost 1 player, but that was excellent defense of that building there. Getting pushed and taking the fight. 2v3 and coming out on top. Now, Unsolved here is about to get a nasty angle onto Paradox, taking out the entire team in one spray. I think Hazzy was involved there as well. He's on 1 HP as well. That was an excellent spray there from Unsolved. His ping has actually dropped substantially lately, and it shows. I mean, I've always joked about Unsolved's ping, but I think it's been holding him back. Velociraptors making their way across the bridge from Military Island. As we look at some of the rotations from these teams here, we've got Divinity now making their way into zone. FBI Esports, they're looting that North Georgia Pole area. Royal Flush Official on the move as well. That's a really nasty zone, to be honest. Savage, wait, what was that nade? Did they just take out all of Velocity Esports with 1 nade? They did. Okay. Batman. Who got that nade? It must... Gray picked up 1 there. So, Scorche was asking me if I knew anyone that dropped in Roshawk. Well, guys, look, if you want to know where teams drop, you got to watch those replays. You can definitely get that information. I'm the kind of guy as an IGL, I make spreadsheets of where teams land and where they rotate to. It's always good to have that information on board when making decisions about where you drop. You don't want to drop with a team like Savage. They will live up to their names and they will push you out. Thank you, Ars the Beast. These are Asia Scrims, baby. I appreciate your kind words, man. Thank you. You wanna? Yeah, man. Hazza, welcome to PMCO Spring and Fall Split 2019, baby. These are the guys we played against. We invite them to our scrims. And we're trying to get Unicorn Gaming in here as well. Fun Plus Phoenix. I don't know if you guys know some of these teams. Like you should check them out on Facebook. They're really high level. I like this positioning from Zero Death. They could spot out a rotation from Divinity right now. Divinity making their way just down the hill from them. Got Wolfie Mayhem, Wixos and Nacho. This is one of our Singaporean teams. These guys just won a tournament for about $3,000. $3,000 Australian, I heard. They're definitely pretty sweaty when there's money on the line. We've got some action here between Arrow, the Cambodian team, and one of our Chinese teams. So Kung getting taken out there from Jumac. Arrow have just hit the bales, so they've got their kill and they're gone. 404 as well, picking up a kill. Circle shifting, and it's kind of going towards the bridge. We're definitely about to see a bit of action between Velociraptors and Extra Esports. Sport is like absolutely trapped here. What is he doing right now? Right, and where are the rest of his team? The UAS has come off the bridge here. Okay. And the nade from C47, God gets the knock. Velociraptors are not messing around tonight. Extra Esports are on the other side of the bridge. And this zone, I mean, about almost half of that circle is in water right now. This is a really interesting circle to contend with. Like, we've got Breaking Bad, a new team on the block. This is one of our Mongolian teams, just formed there. They used to be called 809, I do believe. Some of their players used to be in Famous as well. Holding a really good position here. We're going to see teams start. We've got a lot of what is going on over here right now? We've got a lot of teams over this ridge line. We've got Zero Def rotating in, Divinity New as well. Down through the valley, through farm. But yeah, it's starting to get pretty congested. Let's jump on with the remaining players of GMAC there. They're also looking to make their way in a zone. They're heading very close to this compound that's got Arrow in it. Arrow paying close attention to Breaking Bad. They might not realise that they're about to get crashed by GMAC. GMAC only have 2 players at the moment. Kim gets run over. Instantly confirmed. And Daggy is the last player here. Daggy getting the second knock. I'm trying to click on him, but he's moving so quickly here. Let's jump on with Daggy. Where is he right now? Can he clutch it up? He's got a double knock. GMAC sitting on 5 kills at the moment. Goes into FPP mode. Almost gets another player. Daggy's on fire right now. And things are starting to really pop off as we've got teams. Daggy with the clutch plays. Taking out by himself. Arrow. GMAC really stepping up here. That's what we like to see in Group A. Breaking Bad still holding on to that compound. We've got Velociraptors now looking at the ridgeline. Zero Def in close proximity to No Mercy. Unsolved getting confirmed by FBI Esports. Bikram and Captain Blood are up. Looks like they've had an engagement with No Mercy, but they've managed to come out scot-free. We've got Divinity New in close proximity to 404. Divinity holding multiple compounds here. Circles closing in. FBI's got on a knock on to Zero Blood. We'll keep an eye on their position, see if they're going to make a push. Everyone's just settling into positions here. GMAC Wait, what is GMAC Daggy doing right? Is he going for another? He's got a double knock. He gets taken out by Breaking Bad. He just got a double knock there. He was going in. He was going in on Breaking Bad. I mean, that guy. Wow. What a mad lad. I love it. C47 God. Keeping an eye on Extra Esports. They're still down the other end of this bridge here. Circles now closing in. Royal Flush official. Let's jump on with these boys. We haven't seen a lot of them. They have lost sight on that rotation, getting taken out by 404 earlier on in the match, but they still have 3 players and they've got good positioning in zone here at this compound. They've parked the USs out the back to stop them from having their tyres removed. Circle has popped and it is gone to this bridge area, so we're going to jump on with zone here. Royal Flush officials still in it. They're right on the edge of zone. Divinity and 404, both holding opposing compounds right next to each other, are not going to be able to move around very much. FBI, they're up in the north. They're outside of zone. Zero Def can keep them coming in. Right in the middle of zone at the moment is Vengeance. Jaeger, if he plays his cards right, has got pretty much a whole third of the zone to play with. Almost half of the zone is unoccupied at the moment, and we've got 12 teams. So a lot of teams needing to make a move in. Extra already rotating fast down to Novo. They're going to be looking to just swim across the river. And let's jump on with FBI Esports, because these guys are going to be on a rotation. They've got to find a way in. But they're going to head straight past Zero Death. Rizo P, he's going straight past Prasan. Prasan takes shots, tags him down to half health. He's still up though. He's in the buggy. Should be able to get out. No, Prasan with the DP 28 gets the knock. Should be able to pick up the confirm there. Captain Blood does with the M416. The rest of his teammates though, FBI are making their way in. They should be able to find somewhere. There's a lot of space here to work with. Divinity and 404 are both basically trapping each other from getting out of that compound. Vengeance, so taking a few pot shots. Sam Jana, as we saw, she had that fantastic clutch in Pachinki. 2 kills on the board. Car 98 shot in the distance. That's Divinity taking shots. Breaking Bad. Leo. Sanchi has also got a car 98. He's on top of the building here. He's just keeping an eye on Velociraptors. He's got a knock on to Psycho. Velociraptors are in zone here, but options are limited for their rotation into the next circle. We'll jump onto the map. We can see Royal Flush Official making some moves. Extra Esports, beautiful rotation from them. Across the waterway. They've got it in the next circle. It is now closing in. We're in circle 3, so things are the pace is definitely going to pick up in circle 4. Once space gets limited, teams will be fighting over whatever compounds and ridgelines they can find. Psycho needs to get a heal off. If he peaks Sanchir, with that car 98k, he is going to have to get another revive. He has to be very careful right now. Sanchir he's constantly watching that area. He knows exactly where Velociraptors are. And he's making sure his 60 spots Psycho. He just doesn't even blink. He just sends another shot down there. Circle shifts, and it goes on to Milta. It goes on to the side of zone that had barely any teams in it. And look at the kind of real estate we're talking about here in Milta. We have got the entire city, the beach, and then one compound on the hillside. You can see Breaking Bad instantly rotate. They want a gatekeeping position here, just on the edge of Milta. Vengeance are in circle as well. They can hold the edges of this zone. A lot of these teams are going to have difficulties making their way in. Cosmonauts on the move, we can see in the distance. But Breaking Bad, that was an instantaneous move from them to get into circle 4. And they are now taking shots. Cosmonauts go past Gil. Gil's in big trouble. Preval as well. He's got to run the gauntlet now. Velociraptors have gone across the beach. They're in Milta now. Preval's taking a lot of fire and the buggy crashes. Can he make it in? He just manages to get into that warehouse. Royal Flush Official, they're heading through the bridges as well, taking shots from Breaking Bad. They've got to be careful. Extra Esports in this compound. Velociraptors could third-party disengagement as well. Let's have a look at some of these teams that are making their way in. We've got a freeway between Velociraptors, Extra Esports, and Royal Flush Official. That is about to pop right off. And Vengeance have been taken out by, I believe, 404 looking for a way in. They've got FBI in that compound. John Wick, the man, the myth, the legend on your screen right now. Just scouting out. He does spot Divinity up there in the sniper tower. Is he aware of the position of FBI as well? There is no time left. We're down to 11 teams already. 404. Need to get a move on. John Wick getting tagged up. Breaking Bad. They spotted that, and Sanchi gets a knock. Breaking Bad get the next circle. Let's have a look at that. That has gone straight to the city. We're going to see a battle for the city of Milta. Let's jump back over here with Royal Flush Official. Extra Esports. Casualties on either side. AMF, he's on the ground here. C47 God, they know they're in zone and they can third party this. Kadir is just throwing a nade in. They're putting the hurt. Sun's been knocked. Goldie taken out by that nade. Extra Esports, they need to get rid of Royal Flush Official. Royal Flush Official need to get out of here. What's Smoko going to do? How's it going in? There's 50 seconds left on the clock. $40 seconds now, and Katie is pushing up. He knows there's a time limit on this engagement. Opens, just walks in the front door with a nade. Sun is not in that room. I think Extra Esports might be taking a little bit too long here to complete this engagement. Katie comes around the side. Smoko's right next to him. They are, look at them right now. They are just standing right next to each other. Katie cooks the nade. This is a game of cat and mouse. We're not really sure at the moment who is the cat, who is the mouse. Smoko able to get the first knock. He opens the door for this engagement. Zinx has already left. Katie was a distraction. Royal Flush Official now have to make their move into the zone. Meanwhile, Breaking Bad on the other side of the zone, putting the hurt into 404. John Wick does manage to get away. There's a lot of teams over here right now. We've got 404, Cosmonauts, FBI Esports, and Zero Death. Jaeger is just... And Jaeger's in the dead center of it all. Just jumps into a house in the middle of the zone, and Circle goes to Breaking Bad. Look how many teams we have in Milta right now. Zinx looking to capitalize on his position. He spots Sun, gets the first knock, goes for the confirm. He sees Smoko as well. Smoko's in the smoke, but once Zinx starts seeing those hit markers, how long can that smoke last? $30 seconds. Zinx turns his attention onto Velociraptors. Jaeger's on the rooftops here. He's almost in zone. He's going to have to gatekeep Extra Esports though. He takes a shot. Be careful. A lot of people have angles on him right now. Velociraptors. Psycho and Godang make their moves. Jaeger goes down to Velociraptors. And Sanchi. 404 in big trouble. Trying to make their way across the road. They don't make it. And look at everybody. Smoko somehow getting in. Smoko holding it down for Royal Flush Official. Cosmonauts in the blue. It looks like it's going to be Breaking Bad and Velociraptors. Sanchi with the AWM taking out Proval. Sanchi. 10 kills on the board. Velociraptors have circle. Munu rotates around the side. He has to be careful. If he overpeaks that ridgeline, Smoko will have an angle on him. Sanchi opens the door. C47, God, the M249 is not enough. Smoko's just waiting. He wants to pick up that second place. And Smoko gets the second place confirmed. Breaking Bad, one of our newest teams, take out game number 1. 14 kills. Royal Flush official pick up the second place position. And Velociraptors take out third place. All right, that is game number 1. And what a final circle that was. All right. That was firing the M249 now. It was blowing my mind. That was insane placing by Smoko there, getting Royal Flush official into second place, taking out Velociraptors. Well done. This is Group A, baby. That is right. We are just getting things set up for game number 2. We're going to Miramar. And we will have the live scores up soon. Wow. What a crazy circle, Milter, right? I haven't seen an old-fashioned Milter circle in a minute. And Breaking Bad, their positioning, that rotation, that circle free rotation from them straight into Milter, that was perfectly executed. That was really, really well executed. And Velociraptors as well. Like, they definitely did not get circled. My phone is overheating right now. I need to put the fan on it. Yeah, well done to Smoko. Smoko OP. That was a really good performance there from our boy Smoko. My phone is like completely overheated. I didn't have the fan on it. So we'll have the scores up shortly. While we wait just to get everybody in the room, it'll be interesting to see what the overall standings do look like. I'd definitely say Breaking Bad would be in the top position, and then Royal Flush Official could be in second. So this could be the start of good things for Royal Flush Official tonight. Man, my phone just... Good thing I've got the fan. It's crazy. What is happening with my phone? Alright, is it gonna work now? In the fridge or something. It is cooking. How many likes are we up to tonight? Oh, I'm in the room. Sweet. Got my phone in. Wait, there's some random dude trying to spectate. Kind of that. No random spectators in here. Alright. How many likes are we up to, everybody? We're up to 30 likes. Well done. Good stuff. Let's go. Let's get it up to 50. Let's get the big 5-0 tonight. Let's do it, I believe. This is Group A, baby. This isn't Tier 1. We use letters around here. Unsolved is doing the scores right now. I'm watching him do it live. And let me just say, huge shout out to Punisher, Unsolved, and Krasik, and Armstrong as well in the chat. You see our boy Armstrong. He's a bloody legend. Give him some support on his channel as well. If you haven't already, please subscribe to my channel. Hit that subscribe button. Size in a TDM. Sometimes I play TDMs in between scrims, but yeah. Now I just chill. Because I play so many, I took the night off scrims last night. I played Japanese. I didn't take the whole night off. I played Japanese scrims, but I watched a movie with my wife. I spent some time with my family, and yeah, this is getting a bit much. I mean, I'm taking a big break in August for a while, because I got life stuff going on. Smoko's very strategic. He's one of the best players in the region. Oh, the scores are done? Alright, the scores are done. Let's go. Let's have ooh, Royal Flush Official in second place. Let's go. Where do I save my scores? Alright, and we can see Breaking Bad do have that top spot. And Royal Flush Official are in second place right now. Now, 2 kills. They probably could have gotten a few more kills there. But hey, that's a good start to the night's action. Getting second place after game 1. Breaking Bad have a big lead though. They've made a statement here that they not only are a Group A team, but they are a Group A team to be reckoned with. Cosmonauts are in third place right now. Now they are within spitting distance of Royal Flush Official with 12 points. Velociraptors and Zero Death also goes. Well, Velociraptors have the same points that Cosmonauts do. The only thing that separates them is kill points, which is the tiebreaker. Kill points are the tiebreaker. Now, look at the rest of the board. So there's a lot of teams that are within like 5, 6, 7 points of second place, and you know that's kill points alone. Like you can get that many kills if you have a good position in circle 5, circle 6. You can really clean up without getting placement points. So Royal Flush Official need to be consistent. Breaking Bad, keep doing what you're doing, guys. Those circle free rotations are really paying off. And Miramar, this is the long range battle. We're cranking the snipers too. Alright, we got the settings up. Couple more minutes till we kick things off for game number 2 on Miramar. Just waiting for everyone to get in the room. Why don't I have a check my Discord? Sorry, why are you asking me like stream questions while I'm streaming, dude? Now mine's fuzzy. I don't know. Yeah, it's because of the zombie apocalypse. That's why YouTube is changing its bitrate stuff. Oh, you need to fix your sound setup. Yeah, man, I can help you with the sound stuff. I used to be a sound. I used to mix music for bands. Definitely. Who's Team 13? Jumac? Yeah, baby. Let's go, Jumac. What about Daggy? Daggy's going in the highlight reel, baby. Like that was some insane clutch plays from our lad Daggy. All right, couple minutes before we get into it for Miramar. Shout out your favorite teams in the chat. Let us know who you support and who you think is going to take it out. We've got so much love for Royal Flush. That's what I want to see. We got the warnings are going out. Here's your boy Daggy, Season 12 Conqueror. And check him out on YouTube too. Daggy God. 5.69 KD. Look at the amount of Conqueror frames we got in here. It's been crazier before, actually. We've got extra esports. They're rocking a lot of conch frames. You just got 100 subs. Let's go, baby. Yeah, give him a follow, man. Show some love to our boy Daggy. You better be putting that squad wipe in your montage. Shout outs to Cosmonauts. All right, it's time. Is everyone in their slot? We'll wait for C47 God to get in his slot. Come on, C47. C47, get in your slot. Preval, get in your slot. Hurry up. Yeah, Preval. If C47 God doesn't get in his slot in the next 30 seconds, Oh, that music's a bit too much. All right, he's in. Okay. Everyone in their positions? Let's hit it. Let's go. Let's do it. It's Miramar time. Oh, you're 686? Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're just going to kick open the next room. See where this flight path goes. There's some game sounds involved. Let's have a look at this flight path. Where are we going? Oh, okay. Los Egos up to Tora Ahumada. Okay. So we know Cosmonauts go El Pozo. That's going to make things a little bit difficult for them. Paradox have been going... Paradox are in this, right? They've been going... They've been going to San Martin a lot lately. .404 already out of the plane. Looks like they might make their way towards Puerto Paraíso. We've got Savage already out of the plane, or is that Payne heading towards Chumacera with FBI Esports. Dark Warriors making their way towards Monte Nuevo. Cosmonauts are definitely trying to get their way over to El Pozo. The winners of our last game, Breaking Bad, very spread out around kind of between Chumacera and Los Leones. We've got Divinity heading towards Los Leones with Velociraptors as well, kind of around the La Bendita area. Of course, we've got the infamous Arrow No Mercy battle for El Azahar about to go down. Royal Flush Official are heading towards just to the east of San Martin. Eclair, they love going water treatment. Goldie's already knocked. We've got a battle between Royal Flush Official and another team. Let's jump on with them just to start things off. So we do have Paradox here in San Martin. Goldie's in a world of hurt. Sai could get the pickup if he's careful. I mean, he could get knocked. We also have a Ryan Nebula in the area as well. A lot of teams here. And it is absolutely popping off in El Azahar. Actually, we've got Velocity Esports, No Mercy, and Arrow. Velocity Esports are first cab off the rank. ME27 appears to be a one-man army right now. Who got the knockdown? He doesn't have a gun. Vortex is getting a revive, so one Vortex is down. Triggs is quite low. And Arrow are full sending at Triggs is... You can't even see Vortex's health bar right now. Like half a bullet. And Chin goes down to Triggs. Triggs able to get the pickup there. Luki's pushing in. Killing goes up the stairs. Well, wait, that was ME26. Gets the squad wipe onto Velocity Esports. They go out. First team out on Miramar. You do not want to be going out early game with no points. No Mercy. Circling. Very spread out. Unsolved. The leader and IGL. Well, he's not the leader. I'm the leader, but he's the IGL. And he's doing his best impersonation of a Sandhawk game. Jaeger as well. They've come across Velocity and Arrow many times in El Azahar. It's a tale as old as time. And different teams come out on top depending on the situation. It's really Jaeger missing a lot of opportunities there to get a good knock on the Ching with just one shot. Able to get him for a very small gap with that Mini 14. He's got an 8x on that bad boy as well. He spots Lukey and killing going through the corridor. I'd say unsolved, and Hazzy now would be looking to make a push across the road. ME2 is in the back line. The nade gets the confirm onto Ching. Lukey, naded by Hazzy. It's a 2v4. ME2 though with the refrag. Goes for the instant confirm onto Hazzy. Killing. Taken out by unsolved. Jaeger gets the squad wipe. No Mercy. Taking out Arrow. Arrow taking out Velocity Esports. No Mercy walking out of El Azahar once again. $200. Wow. Cheers, man. What's a view bot? You shouldn't do that, bro. That's not cool. But yeah, okay. Never seen that many viewers before. Oh, it's a view bot. Yeah. Alright, circle 1 is on Minas Del Val, centered. Sam Jana in the kill feed for Vengeance. Oh, these guys are fighting in Picardo. Again, it's Jumac, and Sam Jana's clutching it up. She's been going off tonight. Close quarter combat in the arena. CLS up on the roof. Does he have a gun? How does he get up there with a gun? Look at the angle that CLS has. He should be able to get a knock here. Oh, he's given his position away. Little Shroud getting a knock though. Goes for the instant confirm as well. Where is... Little Shroud has to be careful right now. The numbers are working against them. That position that CLS has, while very good, he's definitely not taking advantage of it. Like he's not converting that into knocks. Like you would think sitting up there that you would be able to get a knock onto one of these players. CLS finally gets a knock. Shroud pushing up. Spots out Dinesh. Sam Jana's the last player, but she can clutch. She can clutch this. We've seen it before. She definitely works well under pressure. But Jumac, too strong this time. takes out Vengeance in Picado. And Royal Flush in an engagement with Cosmonauts here. Royal Flush in second place at the moment. Cosmonauts. What is Cosmonauts positioning? Someone with Goldie. And we'll have a look. He's in the same compound. Smoko's been knocked. That's big trouble. Cosmonauts in third. This is third place and second place going for the title. Goldie's got one knock. Can Preval catch him? Preval with the micro Uzi, able to get the refrag there. Preval should be able to come in and pick up the BM as well. And get the revive onto Blancos. Blancos is the leader. And IGL, that's the player you want to pick up and get back on his feet on the field. Smoko knocked right now. He should be picked up. He's knocked. Where is the rest of his team? With Goldie and Smoko out, that's Royal Flush on the road. They're down to 2 players, Sai and Sun. Legend and Gil, they're coming in for the confirm. Smoko taken out by Cosmonauts. Cosmonauts, they want to move up the leaderboards. And when they see a team in their way, they know exactly what to do. Sai and Sun down to 2 players for Royal Flush official. Let's have a look at Circle. Circle is quite south. And things are getting congested. We've got Velociraptors looking for a spot on a circle. And look at the positioning of Breaking Bad, our current #1 team on the leaderboards. Jumac. Jumac fresh out of Picado after taking out Vengeance. They've set their sights onto Velociraptors. Nerdosh and Psycho able to heal up. And I just saw Royal Flush go down to Cosmonauts in the kill feed. Velociraptors are circling the drain right now. They are in a world of hurt. They've got Jumac on one side. They've got Breaking Bad on the other. All their vehicles blowing up. .686 pushing forward. They have gotten the revives up. A lot of smoke going out from Velociraptors. Yeah, fat rips to Royal Flush. Cosmonauts, they want a shot at the title. Daggy sets the stage. He's got a knock there. They've got to be careful how they push this though. They definitely don't want to get third party. That nade is a little bit short. I was getting excited there. Okay, Daggy's got eyes on Breaking Bad as well. And Breaking Bad have got other problems to worry about. They're currently getting engaged upon by Extra Esports as well. Daggy's looking to take out Velociraptors here. These guys, I mean, they are absolutely surrounded on all sides with very limited cover. Godang. They've got no armor. I mean, Daggy's using that cannon sight. He's getting those confirms as well. Nodosh is the last player now from Velociraptors. Can Daggy pick up a triple here? 686 has been knocked on this push. Daggy getting another squad wipe. Knocked almost by his own nade, but Breaking Bad able to get the knock there. Jumac have to be careful. And Breaking Bad, they are all about third party in this fight right now. They've got extra esports down the hill too. Extra esports might even push if they. And they are looking pretty hungry. You can see Pika and Kadir, they're all in vehicles now. Without Circle moving. With Sanchi, the man with the big bolt action. Yeah, Daggy's in trouble. I don't think they can get the revive for Daggy. Oh, Psycho! Psycho, hello! Psycho's... That knock just saved Daggy. That knock, they were just able to save Daggy and get the revive. That just put the brakes. Can he get another one? Group A, baby. Group A. That's how we roll. Daggy is, yeah, he's up. He is up. We've got No Mercy in the kill feed. Got 11 teams. This has been vicious right now, actually. We've got 404 as well rolling in. So they're pushed onto No Mercy's position. Oh, yeah, I know this spot. I love it. And Cosmonauts are holding this compound. Cosmonauts currently in second position. They've got eyes on Orion Nebula, one of our Mongolian teams, Cosmonauts, and an Oceanic team. One of our best teams, and definitely we'll be seeing these guys in PMCO representing the region. But they're looking to get a move on. They should be careful though. I mean, if 404 turn their attention, where has Circle shifted to? So GMAC have a beautiful position. Look at Divinity though. Divinity are right next to Extra Esports. What is Extra Esports? We're actually looking at. Wolfie goes down to Sport. Extra Esports were looking at pushing on to get a better angle onto Jumac, and they've discovered Divinity Equinox, our Singaporean team. And Extra very aggressive, pushing outside of Circle. They want those kill points. Those kill points make a difference. Like you can see the difference in standings of Breaking Bad compared to our second and third place teams. They've got almost double the points because not only are they getting the wins, they're getting the kill points as well. And they're not just getting into Circle 8 and surviving. They're getting into Circle 4 and getting kill points with positioning. But Eclair spotted that push out, and Pika is knocked and firsted. Lionel getting the confirm there. Lionel almost getting links as well. Zinx better be careful. Eclair, that's Divinity Equinox. They've bailed. They're out. The Hunter has become the hunted here with Eclair now on the front foot. Sport though, with the Car 98K, that guy can put a lot of hurt down the range at incredible distances. Shred though, also another excellent sniper. He's got the M24 Daggy in the kill feed, getting a knock onto a member of Cosmonauts. Daggy's probably currently the MVP of these Group A cash scrims. But we do see Eclair now making their rotation towards zone circle is closing in, and they are nowhere. They're going to go around through Los Leones. FBI Esports licking their wounds. We've got a battle between Dark Warriors and 404 here on the other side of the circle. Over a ridgeline, I do believe. So we've got CO. CO is the leader in IGL of 404 Era. Going up against Ashish, Victor, Sujan and O. So Victor here doesn't have mini 14. Starts the engagement. They've got John Wick though behind them. John Wick! Where did John Wick come from? He's got another angle. And he's not afraid to use it. He gets a knock and he gets to confirm here. Ducks down. He's down to like 1 HP. Better be careful. Where is the rest of his team now? Walker enters the kill feed. CO, they're on top. Double knocks. Ashish is the last player left. 404. Taking out Dark Warrior. Gets a squad wipe. That's that corner of zone. Let's look at the circle. See where Shift is going to go for circle 5. And 404 get the big shift. They're sitting pretty at the top of the hill. Orion Nebula can challenge them, but all these teams are going to be very congested, fighting, jostling to make their way in. Cosmonauts holding a compound at the edge of zone. There's a minute left on the clock. Is Extra Esports thinking about pushing? Sport looks like he was considering it, but he is opting to. He's getting in the vehicle. They're going to sensibly, I would say, make their way into zone. Iron Man here. He's the last player left from FBI. And yeah, he's just keeping quiet. Current leaderboard, #1 team is Breaking Bad, of course, and here they are, just at the edge of Chumasera. Jumac have a good position in zone. Which team is this? This is which team is? Okay. Which is SRY. Always, because yeah, they don't have Little Shroud. What kind of a name is that? Jumac in the kill feed. With their nemesis, it looks like Extra Esports. They've been fighting each other for a while now. Daggy. M24. Divinity. A compound here. Sport gets a knock onto Jumac. Confirms in the next shot. Brilliant snipering. Mini 14. 8x on it. It's 404. They've spotted the right Nebula in open. SRY spotting them as well. These guys are going to be fighting over the edge of zone at the moment. Little Shroud pushing in. And there's the next circle. And Jumac get the circle. Nutella gets the double knock. That accuracy with a red dot. It's out of control. CLS is the last player, and he's just getting the smoke out. Got 404 up on the hillside here. Divinity. I think Divinity just got a knock onto 404. Walker and John Wick looking to gatekeep Orion Nebula, but they need to make a move as well. We've got Eclair now pushing into Jumac. Psycho's knocked Lionel. Dove Boy. Daggy. Is Daggy the last one up? Daggy and Psycho still up. Hazza takes out Kung. Daggy goes down at Psycho as the last player left. Psycho 1v1 against Dove Boy, and Psycho takes out a Claire for Jumac. He's got to pick Daggy up. Big clutch there from Team Jumac. And Orion Nebula having a peek over the hill. Scry spots one, spots two. Gets the double kill, squad wipe. That's Jumac out. Orion Nebula, 8 kills on the board now. Holding a very good position in zone 404 on the opposing ridgeline. Cosmonauts down in the gully. That vehicle's smoking. It's on fire. Blows up straight away. Cosmonauts not giving Orion Nebula any opportunity to make any kind of movement in that vehicle. We're down to 6 teams. Nacho, literally uphill battle. And look who we have here coming in through the north-eastern side of the zone. It's Breaking Bad. When are they going to enter the chat? 404 taking out OK. Walker knocked by Divinity. CO. Nacho goes down. Mayhem gets the re-knock. What's John Wick gonna do? Can John Wick clutch it? John Wick. He blew up the vehicle. He killed himself. Alright, Nebula have circle. 404 licking their wounds on the edge. Breaking Bad. They've been very quiet. Munu takes shots at Orion Nebula. They're in the circle. They need to get a knock. Blancos does it for him. Blancos gets a knock onto Orion Nebula. That gives all of these teams an opportunity to get into Circle 6. Munu, though, has got to deal with Cosmonauts. Big Nate goes out. That could land on Gil's head. It does. Gil goes down. Gil almost bleeding out. Ziol makes the move. Do they want to take Cosmonauts' position? Ziol repositioning. He's getting a bit closer so we can get another nade in there. Munu jumps out. Bit of a misplay there. Gets back in the vehicle. He's almost knocked. Circle is closing. The rest of the Cosmonauts are backing out. Gil will bleed out. 404 now pushing onto Orion Nebula. John Wick. John Wick just comes flying in. Getting a knock onto Scry. Goes for the heel. John Wick does have a Groza. Can he take out Nutella? This is the battle for zone. They got in one knock. And Wick goes down. They both go down. Excellent defense from Orion Nebula. We're down to 2 teams. Cosmonauts taking out their biggest competition. Breaking Bad. Cosmonauts currently in second place with 9 kills on the board. This could be them pushing for that number 1 spot. They have the circle. Legend's on the flank. I like this play. I like what I'm seeing. I like this play from Legend right now. He's got the flank. If he gets a couple of knocks from the side, 30 seconds on the clock, Blancos and Prevail in zone. All they need to do is just sit behind that rock. Fella's getting revived. He'll be able to heal up. This play from Legend. I like what I'm seeing. This could be Cosmonauts getting the chicken dinner. If they get decent placements, I mean, how many kills did Preval gets knocked though? They shouldn't have peaked that. This whole play relies on Legend. If Legend can get a couple of knocks while they're pushing into zone, and then Blankos leans out and gets the last kill, that's the win condition for Cosmonauts. Legend needs to get up now. He needs to get that knock. The execution just wasn't there. Legends caught out in the open. Blankos would need to get the clutch squad wipe, but he doesn't. That's Orion Nebula taking out game number 2. Nutella, 9 kills, 13 total for Orion Nebula. Cosmonauts, the consistency is the key. Second place with 5, 7, 9 kills on the board. 404 getting third place. Breaking Bad in 4th. That could see them still on top. Royal Flush official. They went out very early. They're going to have... They've got a lot of ground to catch up on. Well, they know where Cosmonauts land. They know where Breaking Bad land. Maybe this could be the opportunity for them to use that knowledge. Maybe hot drop some of these teams, because that's going to be the key to them getting the cash prize. Alright. We do have the third lobby on Erangel set up, ready to go. Alright. Jump in there, get the timer up. This is Group A, baby. That's how we roll. Where are my settings? Sol's messaging me. How many likes do we got? I mean, Royal Flush still in it. Like, if they should hot drop Breaking Bad. That's the move. That is the move right now for them to make. Got 37 likes. Let's get it up to 50. Let's do it. Let's go. You want some news? Yeah, man. Wait, where did it go? what I was telling everyone in, have you guys seen this? This is what I was showing in Group B. This is one of the, there's a better one. There's one that goes from the start. Let's see if we can find it. Someone else explaining it. Who can find it? But there was a statement about it. Have you guys done the phone thing as well? Have I? So I'll put the link in the chat. I'll put the link in the chat for the phone. There. So to celebrate PUBG Mobile official Discord server getting 500,000 members, they're giving away a phone. Giving away a OnePlus 8 Pro 5G, alright? OnePlus 8 Pro 5G. That's right. This is a 5G, so this phone is dangerous. Oh, we can't not even have it on their web. Come on, OnePlus. I don't know, where is it? There it is. That never settle. OnePlus, baby. So yeah, PUBG's giving away one. The link to enter is in the description of this video to celebrate 500,000 people in a Discord server. Just checking to see how the scores are going. Unsolved's doing the scores right now. Huge shout out to our boy Unsolved for all of the support he does in the background, all the magic that makes this happen. But yeah, not a huge amount of PUBG news. They've got a community event. I don't know, what is this? Draw and Fire, a PUBG community event. Well, let's zoom that up so we can read it. Season 13, blah blah blah. For this event, we wanted everyone to record themselves doing the draw bow emote. What's the draw bow emote? I don't have level 55 on my Royal Pass, so I can't show you. But is it like drawing a bow? I don't know. You could do that and then send it to these guys. And what's the prize? That's all I care about. There's going to be 10 winners. 1,500 UC, so like that'll give you some silver fragments. Rules and judging, you got to post it on Facebook, Twitter, and / or Instagram using the hashtag PUBGMDraw. Post on official, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. So yeah, that's a cool little competition they're doing. If you want to do beta testing, there's a link to that. I'll put it in the chat. I've already done this. I want to beta test the shit out of this game. I've got. I don't even need to play it to give them feedback. I already know what I want to tell them. Your game's broken. I'm gonna write a 10-page essay on what they need to fix. So yeah, we're just setting everything up for our third match. Getting the scores done. Yeah, my phone is wrecked. Maybe I should like restart it. I'm gonna restart it. It's like super hot. Scores are done. Ooh, who's in first place? Ooh, it's been some upsets. All right, let's get it up there. Okay, so Breaking Bad are still in pole position with a total of 19 kills and 28 placement points for 47. All right, Orion Nebula, they've just come in and said, hey, second place, hand it over. Cosmonauts in third position, and you know there's 12 points between them and Breaking Bad. I mean, come on guys, you should hot drop on each other. Take these guys out early. That's how you get the cash prize, all right? That's what you got to do if you want to be the winner of Group A. 404 and Jomuck, two of our Chinese teams, they're holding 4th and 5th place respectively. Royal Flush Official, big drop down for them into 6th place with only 2 kills. They're going to have to pick things up. No Mercy in 7th and Extra in 8th position. So no major upsets yet. We're halfway through Group A. Anything can happen though. This is Group A of the No Mercy Cash Scrims. We've seen it all before. We've seen teams come out of nowhere, and especially in the second half. All right, we've got about 30 seconds left before we kick things into gear for game number 3. We are going back to Erangel, ladies and gentlemen. Lionel wants an extra minute or 2 for Shred. Yeah, of course, bro. My buddy Shred played together in the Spring Split 2020 PMCO. Shred's in here. Yeah, it's all cool. All right. It is go time. Everybody in their slots. Let's... Wait, have I done the room settings? Oh, we're still waiting for like 1 point. I'll do the room settings quickly and then we'll start. And we'll kick things off. Game number 3, going back to Erangel. Welcome to the stream, everybody who's just joining us now. This is Group A of the No Mercy Cash Scrims. They're the best of the best. Battling it out for the cash prize. We've got 2 games left before we decide the winner. Yeah, jumping into match number 3 now. Let's go, Jomuck. Yeah, you guys are fragging out. Where is Jomuck from? Let us know. It's Hong Kong. It's gonna be my guess. So you guys playing the Hong Kong PMCO, although Taiwan and Macau is also part of that. So we'll get the next room set up. Before we see our flight path, it's always interesting. That's why I like doing ERANGEL and MIRAMAR again. I want to see if teams drop on each other. Like I want to see teams purposely landing on each other to jump up the leaderboard. That's the experiment. That's my hypothesis. And it does happen. As we're about to see. We're about to see, I mean, No Mercy, they like going as Naya. Chinese. Yeah, they're not Korean. All right, a few teams already out of the plane. The next game set up. And Cosmonauts are playing it safe. They're going to Zaki. Okay, that's a change they've made. Zero Def doing the same thing as usual. We've got Royal Flush of No Mercy are going to apartments now. That's interesting. But we do have Jomuck and Arrow both going for Yasnaya. Okay. Royal Flush Official going to Rosok with Savage. We've got 404 and Extra Esports. Extra Esports, they like landing in... They do mix it up a bit. Where are they right now? Where is 404? There's a lot of teams here. Let's jump on with this. Let's go have a look at crates. Alright, we got a bunch of teams at crates. So we got 404 and Extra Esports landing at containers. 404 look like they're backing out of it a little bit here. Let's jump on board with CO. Circle 1 pops, very similar to game number 1. It does shift to the east, to the west coast of the island. But they've lost John Wick early on. It's going to cause them some trouble. And we can see Orion Nebula, who are currently in second place. They've landed Pachinki. They're currently hunting down OK. Tung's been knocked. CLS and Little Shroud, they're holding things down in the compound. Paradox are nearby as well. What is Whisper doing? Whisper is on a bike. Looking pretty battle scarred there. Meanwhile, OK are just holding these compounds between School and Pachinki. Meanwhile, yeah, teams are very clustered up. We've got Breaking Bad, New Farm, Velocity Esports have gone to Milta. Velociraptor's making a nice rotation to Nova. That's going to give him a lot of loot. Who is Team 24? I don't know. Whatever. And Jomuck, they are in Yasnaya Polyana, actually. It was No Mercy in the kill feed. With Unsolved involved. I'm just trying to click on someone. That Givy just went out, so they just got the squad wipe onto most of Paradox. So they've been landing on Paradox. Okay. Interesting. And they're taking shots at Royal Flush Official. Royal Flush Official need to have a couple of big games in the second half. They really need to step things up. Like going out early, that is... Yeah, that's difficult. And that does look like Whisper goes down to Paradox. I don't think he realised Paradox, that Zero Def would be at Watertown. So that's Paradox. Looks like they could be our first team out. No Mercy, Voyage, Hazzy, Unsolved Jaeger. This is a pretty sweaty squad from No Mercy. Jaeger getting a knock onto Psy. Voyage would definitely be pushing up on that one. Jaeger. Got a 4x. Just peeking through that window. See Divinity getting involved with Extra Esports as well in the kill feed. Extra Esports getting very involved with Divinity in the kill feed. Looks like Divinity have pushed onto Georgia Pole containers here. Or have Extra pushed onto them. Pika just able to get a heal off here. Nades are going in though. He's going to have to be careful how he takes this one. Mayhem is on the hunt. Pika has got him behind that wall, though. He does have a bit of hard cover to work with. And wait, somebody just take out Breaking Bad. They're in trouble there. So Katie has been taken out already. Interesting to see. Zinx is going for a really nice flank here. If Divinity haven't spotted out that flank. Oh, Wixos. Zinx has a beautiful angle on Wixos. Mayhem now. Mayhem has to somehow defend. He's got the barrel M762. Look at his movement. Jesus. No, I wouldn't. It's insane. This guy played like Six Finger Claw or something. And yeah, Mayhem goes down. Extra esports. They love this whole South Georgia Pole containers area. I mean, I've seen these guys dropping here quite regularly in scrims and just absolutely dominating it. We've got FBI in Gatka at the moment. Cosmonauts still in Zaki. Dark Warriors just holding down their little corner of the map down there on the east coast. Breaking Bad able to take out the team that was challenging them. Meanwhile, Kung is on a buggy rotating back towards his team, or is he looking for vehicles? So his team is currently in Yasnaya Polyana at the moment. Meanwhile, he's shopping for a new car. While the rest of his team are still in Yasnaya. Ching is looking to get a side angle onto 686, killing. Let's have that VSS. You can see Kung now rolling up in his brand new Honda. Mini 14. And Daggy, I would assume. Psycho's got a K98 aimed down Ching's way as well. Ching better be careful right now. He could get knocked quite easily. Daggy's just pushing it. Daggy just, he loves it. Look at Daggy go. I'm a fan. I'm going to subscribe to this guy's YouTube channel. I want to watch his montages. Because he just embodies. He's my spirit animal. He just full sends. He just gets in there. Because you want to put players under pressure, and right now the issue with Arrow is they're playing as a duo. I don't know what's happened to the rest of their team. EA are all iPad players. I don't think so. That second nade that went in there, that nade did a lot of damage. I don't think EA are all iPad players, but I can find out for you guys. I can ask them. I've got a suspicion they're all on phones. But yeah, we'll find that out. Why are you putting RF on mute, lol? So, Jumac rotating around there. They're taking their time here. I think they're worried about killing. He's got the VSS too. VSS is exactly what you want right now. Let's have a look at No Mercy, and so they're in a pit. They're in a long range battle here at school. Circle 1 is closing in. Voyage has been taken out as well. Right, how did Zyle just die then? And yeah, Voyage getting taken out by Royal Flush. A really long range battle. Smoko almost knocked. Sai gets knocked. Smoko's been knocked. That's going to be No Mercy living up to their name right now, and they are not going to wait for anybody. Vehicles. Sai has gotten up. They need to get Smoko up, but can they get the heels off in time? Unsolved. He's got a nade out right now. The nade isn't going to connect, but No Mercy have entered the building. We've also got Savage, Nico in the vicinity as well. Hazzy's pushing in too. Jaeger as well, unsolved, is in the building. Let's jump on with Smoko here. This guy, they're just holding angles right now. Unsolved. Has he on the rooftop? I've got to be careful about Nico though. Nico could really third party this. Saito does get a knock onto Unsolved. Jaeger gets knocked by Goldie. No Mercy. Unsuccessfully pushing here. Unsolved now. Taken out by Smoko. Nico, what is he up to? Oh, he almost naded himself. Oh, that could have ended. Yeah, playing as a solo as well. Zero Death taken out by Cosmonauts and Jumac now pushing onto Arrow. Alright, Nebula also taking out. Wow, what happened here? There's a red zone. Did they just get red zone? They've had 2 players knocked just after taking out a team. That is very unlucky. Hey, Vikrant, welcome to the stream. This is the No Mercy Group A Cash Scrims. So Breaking Bad, they've Nico getting spotted out by Royal Flush official. Extra esports, like they're hunting. Okay here. And Arrow go down as well. So the field is definitely thinning out. How do you know these guys are iPad players, man? I'm impressed. Little Shroud, he's winding it up. If he can get it. Blows up on the building. But yeah, Extra esports really interested in pushing onto OK and K. You can see a lot of smokes out there from Sport. Okay. Doing a good job of holding so far, but Pika's on the rooftops at the moment. And he's got a pretty good angle up there, actually. Nate goes out. Sports is in open. It's interesting to see what Sport is doing right now. Okay, getting tagged up. Zinks with the side angle. Sport pushing up. They really want those kill points. Sport's managed to get himself into range to get a nade in there. And it goes on the balcony though, doesn't get a knock. Have a look at circle shifting in. FBI. They're nearby, actually. There's a fair bit of space between the rest of these teams. It's been quite a bloodbath early game. Do I know Scout OP? I have played with him, actually. I know. Yeah, I used to play FPP Asia with Scout. Back in the day. A long time ago now. But yeah, I was talking to one of my mates in Seoul last night about it. Because I used to play with Scout, and then I remember Scout was talking about DreamHack. This is in like 2018, and he was going to go compete at DreamHack at this LAN, and I was like, dude, that's so cool. I wish we had a LAN. And then he went, and No Mercy won that LAN, right? So that was back when we had Kratos and Trance on the team. So he recruited Kratos and Trance to start Team IND, which eventually went to global finals. And then I was recruited to join No Mercy. So I don't know Kratos and Trance that well. I've spoken to him a couple of times. But yeah, they used to play. So the lineup for No Mercy used to be Kratos, Trance, Unsolved, and Shred, like back in the day. Oh, you watched this live stream? Ah, okay. Interesting. I used to play on iPad. Like when I played with Scout, I played on iPad. It was a long time ago, man. The FBI rotating past. Let's have a look where Circle shifted. Ryan Nebula, get the shift. I like their positioning on top of Potato Hill. Let's jump on with VLC. They're quite close to Velociraptors, and Velociraptors aren't going to let that one go. Taking shots at them. Triggs almost knocked. Triggs does get knocked here. Hey, MF. Not able to get the confirm, no. There's quite a bit of distance separating these players. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Scout, I mean, he's a professional athlete. Like, he trains every day like any other athlete would train at the top of their sport. So, yeah, I mean... So, defensive nades coming out from Velocity Esports, not enough to hold off the nades going in there. Seem to be doing a fair bit more damage. They do have Scorch. Scorch can do some magic here. AMF is almost knocked. Oh, that nade, that almost took out two of them. Puff, Vortex, he could... This is vicious here, fighting over this compound there. Scorch gets a knock on the C47. God, that's a big pickup. If he's able to keep holding that angle. He almost gets Godang as well. Psycho now is under the ridge line. Psycho quite low, actually. If Triggs peeks out, he might be able to catch him. And these guys are going to run out of nades. And who is that? That is Breaking Bad nearby. Okay, it's starting to pop off. C47 gold. They've got multiple knocks here. And Velociraptors get taken out by Velocity Esports. Excellent defense here. Big pickup from Scorch, Vortex, Triggs, and Vortex. Good stuff. Triggs unfortunately going down there. Not able to get revived. They should make it into the next zone. Circle shifts. Royal Flush official still in school. They'd be experts now. Alright, Nebula. Just down the ridge from Potato Hill, they're at those two small yellow houses, I believe. Jumac and Cosmonaut should have easy rotations. I would not recommend going to apartments right now, but it does look like what Cosmonauts might do. Royal Flush Official are on the rotation as well. Breaking Bad could definitely be going for a crash onto Orion Nebula, taking their position, or at least parking above it and getting busy with them from the top of the hillside. We've still got Jumac and Extra Esports fighting over the squad house. Now, Breaking Bad have been spotted out by Ryan Nebula. Ryan Nebula currently sitting in second position. That's our number 1 and number 2 teams engaging, trading shots. If they get a knock, they're going to be really interested in taking out their opponents. Lionel spots out. Jumac on the rotation. Jumac. They're in the middle of all of this right now. This is not a good push. Daggy does get the run over. Psycho's knocked Daggy. Daggy managed to run over one of the members of Orion Nebula. Now 2 of them are knocked. Can Daggy do it again? Breaking Bad smell blood. They know that this is Orion Nebula. Second place. Daggy could be doing them a huge favour right now. He spots Nutella. Eclair push in. Eclair. Get the pickup. Breaking Bad are involved as well. They want part of this. No, I want to get back onto that fight. Sanchi pushes in now. Orion Nebula are circling the drain. They've got Eclair on one side, Breaking Bad on the other. If they make it out of this fight, it will be a bloody miracle. Big nade goes off. That takes Sanchi quite low. Nutella, though, knocked by the nades from Eclair. Scry, the last player for Orion Nebula. Now, if Eclair engage with Breaking Bad, that could change everything right now. Eclair know what to do in this situation. Leo goes down to a nade. Haz is rotating around the side. Gets to confirm onto Leo. It's just Sanchia and Munu up. Eclair could actually do... They could do a big favour if Orion Nebula... Like this, I don't know. This fight could go either way. Nutella gets a knock. Munu, though. Nutella's the last player. What can Nutella do right now? The micro Izzy goes off. He gets dumped, boy. Lionel, though, clutches it up for Eclair. Takes him out. That. Sanchia and Munu are up. If they take out Eclair now, that's them. Look at Munu. First person perspective. Breaking Bad, taking out all of their competition. This is how you win the cash prize, ladies and gentlemen. This is what it takes. Scorch. Just holding on. The edge of zone. Smokes up. Cosmonauts engaging. 404. We've got Royal Flush Official in the other building. It's never a good idea to go to apartments. The issue with apartments is that if zone shifts away from here, and it's most likely that it will, it's going to be very difficult for these teams to extricate themselves from this position without fighting each other and getting third-partied. Nobody's in the center of this zone right now. FBI still outside of the circle. All the other teams just edging it in. Breaking Bad just past Scorch. And they're pushing in on Extra's position. Scorch just tracking. Revo's been knocked by Smoko. Iron Man, Valak and Wargod still up. This time with Valak. He's just got a knock onto Zinx. Sport is the last player remaining for Extra Esports by the looks of it. That goes out. All these teams just fighting. It's Dark Warriors in the vicinity of this engagement as well. Sai takes out Sport. That's Extra Esports out. Down to 7 teams. Valak spots Breaking Bad. FBI Esports is from Mauritius. This guy's playing on very high ping. You think your ping's bad from Australia. These guys are playing from an island off the coast of South Africa. I only imagine what their ping is like. Dark Warriors. Has been very quiet. Only one kill. Able to secure a shack at the edge of circle. And the issue with Cosmonauts, actually, they're able to put a bit of hurt into 404, but it is going to be very difficult for them to get into circle. Let's just have a look at it and see where it is. Breaking Bad can make their way down the hill. I can see them doing very well in this game. They're definitely going to be sitting at the top of the leaderboards, taking out the biggest competition. Cosmonauts would need a big game, high kills, but it's unlikely they're going to be able to get out of here. Now, Royal Flush are in vehicles right now. Goldie's quite low, but he seems he does get knocked out. Smoko now pushing into zone. They're about to run straight into Breaking Bad here. If Smoke actually that was a very nice rotation from them, but they're not in the next circle. Sanchi, he's got a nade. Smoko's quite low. That nade does take out Sai. Smoko's on 1 HP at the moment. He's able to get a first aid kit off. 56 seconds on the clock. He could revive Sai as well. Does look like Sanchi and Munu are focusing on other things at the moment. Cosmonauts have managed to get one player into the circle. They're the only two teams in it. And the nade from Sanchi. The red zone from Breaking Bad takes out Royal Flush Official. Breaking Bad sitting on 9 kills at the moment. 5 teams left. And here just looking for a headshot somewhere in the smoke. He knows what the smoke means. There's players there. 7 seconds. They're going to have to make a move. Munu's in the vehicle already. Circle hits. They can use these vehicles for cover, but they're going to have to be careful. And Sanchi. So Munu's. Look at that. Look at that play. Sanchi getting a double knock here. And he's taken out by Ashish. Ashish from Dark Warriors. Getting that confirmed there. Gil from Cosmonauts. 3 teams left. Oh, that nade! From Walker. Wow. Wow. Can you imagine it? Oh, there's no words. Walker. Walker with the nades right now. This could be 404's game. I mean, I'm speechless after that just bounced off. It just bounced off his head. And like, where could he go? What could he do? Knock. And confirm almost. There's no way Walker can pick him up. He goes down. It's a 1v2 between Walker and Dark Warriors here. Circle 8. Walker needs to get a knock. If he spots Victor, he's trying to use that FPP glitch. Gets Victor down a little bit low. Ashish is going to hear that though. I mean, that smoke's going to run out. He hits the step. He's going to have to get a knock here. He's going to have to get a knock here. Gets Victor. Can he get Ashish? Goes for the reload. Nah, Sheesh catches him. Dark Warriors take out game number 3 on Erangel. 6 kills to a Sheesh. What a beast. What a beast. Fragging out. 404, only 2 kills. Cosmonauts only 3 kills in third position. Breaking Bad, 11 kills. They are definitely looking like contenders to take the cash prize home tonight. We'll have to see what the live standings look like after our third game. So we have one more game to play, ladies and gentlemen, and that is going to be on Miramar. All right. And I am hyped to see Breaking Bad. It's been fantastic to watch them tonight. It's been an absolute joy. Scores to Unsolved. Unsolved is going to do the live scores now because he is a legend. Thank you, Unsolved. And welcome to the stream, everybody who's just joining us now. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button and like the stream. I really do appreciate all of your support. So great reading all your comments and seeing everybody. I really like seeing people supporting their favorite teams, and it's even people like they're not even in that clan, like they're just here to support, you know, or they just see someone and they're just like, hey, I like that play style. It's cool reading all your comments. So thanks, and thanks Armstrong for all your hype and moderation. I really do appreciate it, man. This is the last game, and then I'm ordering some KFC, baby. I'm getting a big box. I'm getting a what should I? I'm gonna get a Zinger box. Zinger with a large chips. Let's go. I'm starving. I'm so hungry. I haven't had dinner yet. I want a chicken dinner, and I'm gonna get one. Well, we got to triple the scopes. I'm just doing the room settings, and I'm gonna stream the Japanese scrims on Facebook. I've been streaming my scrims lately that I play in, like my point of view, bit of POV streams on Facebook. I love Facebook. It's actually I didn't like it at first. I never like anything at first. That's what I'm like, but I've taken to it and I quite enjoy it. It's actually a really good platform. It's like YouTube. I love YouTube. Not a fan of Twitch. I got this new platform, MADCAT. We're going to shift all the scrims over to that soon. More information about that in the near future. We're just testing MADCAT. I actually cracked it today. I figured out how to make MADCAT work and work smoothly because it's got to be smooth. I'm not, you know me, like I'm not doing something unless I can do it properly and have it look good. I want it to look good. You know what I mean? So we're just waiting for the scores. That nade. Hey Jaeger. Oh, you like my head? It's bigger than yours. Yeah, KFC. I love KFC. I used to have a subscription to KFC. I'm not kidding. Yeah, bro. Zinger. Zinger, baby. But you gotta get the zinger box with the wicked wings, man. I love those wicked wings. I smash that shit, bro. Why isn't it letting me join the room? I'm trying to join it on my phone. You want KFC? Get your own KFC. We should totally do a KFC tournament. We should get KFC to sponsor a tournament. Like, that just seems obvious to me. Like the chicken dinner tournament, like it writes itself. Like, why not? Why can that not be a thing that happens in reality? Scores are done. So the score's up. I've got to say, Cosmonauts have had a bloody good performance tonight. Wait till you see this. Cosmonauts they are not fricking around. There's the scores. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Look at Cosmonauts. I mean, Breaking Bad. Look, these guys are just, they're showing us how it's done in style and then some. But 66 points, well in the lead. I mean, hey, if they die early, they are like, Cosmonauts could do it. So could Orion Nebula and 404. But Cosmonauts, 48 points. Such a fucking slept on. I swear, such a slept on lineup. Very consistent. I mean, how often have we, like, even when they're in RV, how often have we seen these boys in our top 3 of our cash scrims? And like, you've got to say, if you're in like this top 3 of our cash scrims, top 5, like PMCO, baby, like regional finals guaranteed. Like, I guarantee your team will qualify. Like, if you can play at this level and handle it, like, it's Royal Flush official back. Swap the potato gravy. KFC gift cards. Yeah, man. Let's make it happen. Like, yeah, man. Like, don't worry about G Fuel. Don't worry about Red Bull. I want to get sponsored by KFC. Like, we'll have the Colonel. No, we'll have the Colonel on the corner of the screen. I'll have a big bucket. I'll have a big bucket of chicken behind me. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Kick Team 15, fake Jam. Oh, Dragon Warriors. It's my pleasure, bro. I like helping people. Just over a minute. CO's in. I think CO's involved in all of this. Yeah, it's Dragon Warrior, Gangsy. You don't think he's supposed to be in that team? He's real. He's in Delay no more. This guy isn't in DreamHack. He's from Delay. Hey, let's get Delay in here. Oi, I want Delay. This is a team that I've been messaging. Are you okay, Dubba? Alright, cool. We're just waiting for everyone to get in here. Yeah, definitely Delay's a team I want to see in our scrims. Team we went up against near fall split. The Dark Dragon Dark Warriors. He's Delay. He's not fake JM. Wait, where is DreamHack? We gotta give some extra time to these teams, preventing me from getting my KFC. Don't get between a man and his KFC, all right? Boot camp, yeah. Everybody go boot camp. Let's get this over and done with quickly. I want to see 20 of the top teams in Asia all landing in boot camp. It's probably going to crash my emulator. But whatever. Boot camp. I don't know about pan only. What happened to my lunch customs? My job happened. My extremely busy job. Like, I love doing lunchies, but I just, like, I could only do so much. Yeah, I'm down. I'm there, bro. I'll Uber. I mean, but then you have to get people's address, though, wouldn't you? Like, you'd give them an Uber voucher. I'd give them an Uber voucher, because I don't want to know where people live. Screw that. I don't know what is happening to my game right now. Very strange. Is it letting me in? Alright, what's Unsolved saying? Just tell me when. Just telling me when. Keep the guy in slot 14. Oh, my phone. My phone is like... Remember McDonald's in decades? McDonald's is awesome. It's a shit, bro. I love McDonald's. Hash browns, man. Bro, I'll eat like 8 hash browns. I don't care. Like, it's... Hash browns are life, yo. Should we kick it? Yeah, I kicked him, dude. That's why he's gone. All right. We are going in for our fourth and final match. Going back to Miramar. There's no McDonald's. Really? No, there's no McDonald's in Nepal. No way. You're honestly not, you're not missing out on much, man. Like, except for the hash browns. You're missing out on the hash browns. Or like, I can't eat the meat from McDonald's, like the beef for the cheeseburgers. My brain says that's not food. Like, if I smell a burger from here, it's not food. I'll eat the chicken stuff. Even it's not really food. It's like lollies. It's like lollies, whereas KFC is kind of like lollies too, but it's also kind of like food. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if you live there, you'd know. So we've got a flight path from Puerto Paraíso to La Driela. And we see Divinity going to Impala yet again. They like Impala. It's definitely one of their favoured drop locations, and they're landing there with Royal Flush officials. So we're going to be keeping an eye on that one. 404 going to Puerto Paraíso. Looks like Jumac is heading to Los Leones with and Velociraptors. I don't know, like, where do they land? They're going to like La Bendita or something. It's interesting. I don't fully understand. Charlie J. Yeah, I know you, bro. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, mate. Yeah, I've seen you play for them. Eclair going to Monte Nuevo. Cosmonauts, of course, going to El Pozo. They love El Pozo. Zero Def going to Valdemar. We do see them there. And look at that circle. We'll jump on with OK. Going up against No Mercy. Little Shroud. It's got a knock onto Hazy. Iram's from Andromeda. He's been playing with us a little bit lately. Little Shroud. Little Shroud's in a 1v1 against Unsolved. The rest of OK are pushing in. CLS is looking to get involved in this fight as well. Oh, don't get me started on Hungry Jacks. Oh my god, I love Hungry Jacks. Hungry Jacks is so good. It's a whole different story to McDonald's. Hungry Jacks is legit. It's like, oh man. Yeah, double Whopper with cheese and bacon, baby. Ugh, let's go. And their chips just leveled the frick up too. Like their chip game is it's on point right now. Jaeger's just looting up in arena. We'll check out the rest of the map, see if people are getting a little bit busy elsewhere. Oh, we've got a Claire and Velocity Esports popping off in the chat. So I have Exodus and FBI. These guys are right on top of each other. Let's just have a look at what's happening here. They're in Chumasara. That's Savage going up against FBI. It's not popping off just yet. It's on the slow burn Scorch. I think he might have been knocked. And we've got Cosmonauts up there in El Pozo. Let's jump back into Picardo with No Mercy. And OK. Are you okay, SRY? Like, So No Mercy's back up to full strength again. And Solve looking to make a cross. Get across that road. Get another angle. And I'm going to message my wife. Ask her to order KFC. We've been playing against this Japanese team in scrims. Yeah, you know whose fries are the best though? Red Rooster. Like everything else Red Rooster do is crap. Hit an apple. Everything else Red Rooster do is crap, but their chips are out of control. Where is everybody fighting? And Royal Flush and Divinity? So Divinity legged it from Royal Flush. They're like, nah. The bar. It's got that Tommy gun. Oh, that's where you're going to think I'm weird. I don't like schnitzels. Armstrong Fitness. Yeah, we need Armstrong on the webcam. We can check out those guns. Unsolved. Like, look at this. This is classic Unsolved 101. Pizza Hut. Oh, I don't like Pizza Hut. It's alright. It's so greasy. I'm weird when it comes to pizzas. I mean, this is a really slow burn of a team fight. And it doesn't look like anything's popping off anywhere else. We've got Velraptors rotating in. 404 just chilling down in Puerto. Divinity still. But yeah, okay. Making some moves here. The Picado dance, the tango, the Picado salsa as these two teams shift around, looking for a knock. They haven't knocked each other in quite a while. Unsolved. Oh, what is he doing? Look at this angle he has. CLS tagged up a little bit, but yeah, I guess. And Hazzy's been knocked. Okay, so that could be the move for Dabbers. Dabbers getting tagged up a little bit by Unsolved. He's realised there's a player there. We need to capitalise on this knock though. Unsolved tagged up a little bit there. Gonna have to be careful. Little Shroud going for the flank. As these teams are fairly entangled. Get back on the treadmill. And like while we're in isolation, can we just We just enjoy ourselves a little bit. Oh, halal snack pack, man! I love that. I love that shit before it was the HSP. I mean, I grew up in Western Sydney, so I was all about that. All about the HSP, man. Big fan. Yeah, it's interesting how they changed the layout of the rooms, like the chambers and that. Shroud almost getting knocked. Shroud does get knocked. Good defense from Hazzy. Now, Unsolved is knocked. Little Shroud is knocked. Unsolved should probably get taken out here. Has Jaeger gone down? Yeah, Jaeger's been taken out. Now, Darba Unsolved gets confirmed as well. Darba and you and IRAM now, the only remaining. I like how they got rid of the railings. That was always annoying. We've got some third parties occurring here as well. Looks like Velocity Esports have gotten involved. Circle is shifting. We're right on the edge here as well. We've still got FBI and Chumacera. Cosmonauts still looting with Dragon Warriors around El Pozo. Velocity Esports have rotated past. Divinity Equinox as well on the move. There's an absolute stalemate here. Okay, yet to lose a single player. They're just taking things very easily here. They don't. Yeah, they're being very cautious how they push. Look at CLS, he's right up here. Pushing in. They need to just full send it as a four-man team. They've got a numbers advantage. I know there's a lot of clutch potential in these buildings, but still, they can still get in. They can still get in there, and IRM goes down to the nade from the Shroud as he's tagged down at half HP. CLS did get knocked, but okay. After quite some time getting the squad wipe onto No Mercy. So we can see in the overall standings who is, like, how far are Cosmonauts? Cosmonauts could win this actually. If they have a big game, they could definitely take out the series. Let's jump on with Divinity Equinox here. Just trash looting. Oh, I don't like schnitzels. I don't know, man. Like, it's not like I don't want to like schnitzels. I just don't like them. I don't have anything against anyone that does like them. You have an idea for your web. Just don't make it a big thing. I mean, make it a big thing if you want, but I'd just get a webcam and just turn it on. Because people like it. People like when you get 1,000 likes on you. Yeah, look, you can do that. You can turn it into a game. But yeah, I'd just get a webcam and turn it on. Because people like a webcam. Like, people like to see what you look like. You know? And it's more expressive, you know. Like, we communicate so much non-verbally. So I think, you know, using a webcam, particularly in between games, is really good. You need a gimmick to get more likes. You could, yeah, totally. It's not a bad idea. I mean, I should have done that, but I just don't know. Facebook is it's not like a great discovery platform like YouTube is. At 5k likes, you can shave your head. Ooh, look at that nade. It's not like a discovery platform, but it's very easy to share your content to people that would like to see it on Facebook. I've noticed, like, I'll share my videos to Facebook groups of people that like PUBG, and it's very targeted. You can't do that with YouTube. Like, it's quite hard to share YouTube content. But on the flip side, with YouTube, people can discover your content as well. Nico in a spot of trouble here. Yeah, people do that, man. They do it for charity and stuff, which is pretty cool. Nico, the Barrel M762. Can he get a double here? Barrel M762. Ooh, no, that micro Uzi, and that is Savage out for the count. So FBI have been doing very well for themselves. Circle shifting just between Ladriella and Chumacera. We can see what our late game's going to look like. You've got a very big valley between these two mountains, just to the south and of Chumacera and Ladriella, north of Minas and Valdemar. So we can see a Claire on the rotation. Hazard could be in big trouble in a second. He's quite close to 0 def. And yeah, I'd get out of that Murado, or maybe I'd get back in it and drive the other way, because you've got a literal uphill battle there. But the rest of the team has shown up. See Cosmonauts on the side, on the side of the kill feed. Where are Cosmonauts? I mean, they've got 2 kills, quite close to Paradox. Blanco's pushing up. Could get a confirm onto Paradox and get the squad wipe here. I think Paradox may be the last player. That's a very difficult spray to make. He's moving quite fast on that bike. Cosmonauts need 18 points to win the cash prize. So, kill points and good placement points, Cosmonauts could win the cash prize. Okay, so Shred, Lionel, Dove Boy, they've taken alternate angles. Sangnam's looking for a rotation as well. Interesting play from Sangnam, actually. Let's see what Sangnam is going to do here. He could get a side angle onto this push and flank, get a couple of knocks here. That could really open the door for 0 def to take control of this situation and repel the push from Eclair. Lionel getting another knock though. Sangnam doesn't have what he really needs. Like, he needs a good clear angle here. Might even be able to catch him on the push. They're just not above that ridge line. That's the issue here. So I think Sangnam's going to meet up with the rest of his team. They've got Hazard on the other side there. Sangnam could pull up next to Hazard. He's got to be careful. I think Captain Blood's aware that Hazard's there. Hazard's very separated from the rest of his team here. He's got a Mark 14 though. Let's go. He's definitely able to do a lot of damage at close range, but he's got to be able to fire it because he's going over a fence. Knocked. Confirmed. That Mark 14, that's going to be in the hands of 0 def now. And where is Circle shifted? It's shifted away from all of these teams. And things have really turned around. We've got a bit of a freeway battle up here as well. Let's jump on a Divinity. They're pushing onto Para Whisper. He's just been running from one team after the other. Why do I dislike Twitch? I don't like their business model. like the contracts they make people sign for affiliate. Whisper called out there by Royal Flush. So when you sign a contract with Twitch, it says you can't stream on any other platform, and I don't think that's a good business model. I don't think they should be encouraging people to do that. Like YouTube and Facebook don't do that, you know, unless you actually sign like a proper contract with them for exclusivity. Like I could get them doing it for a partner, but the fact that they do it when you're affiliate, it's a bit rich. Blankos. So they've got double knocks. They need to be really careful here. Preval. Legend taken out. What else? Oh, it's just not a good platform. Like technically as well, it's got a lot of issues. Oh, Blankos. He's got to get out of that vehicle. It does blow up. Now, they are on the edge of zone here. If they can somehow manage to hold on, Dragon Warriors will get pushed in by the zone. But yeah, when you like YouTube's beautiful. I can stream in 4K on YouTube if I want. Like I've got the hardware and the bandwidth to do it. And I just like that about YouTube. You can just do whatever you want. And it's just a great platform. It's just got a higher barrier for entry in terms of requirements, which I like a challenge. So that actually speaks to me. Anyone can get affiliate on Twitch. Cosmonauts are, like, they've lost 2 players, but they're doing the right things. They're in the top 6 with 5 kills. They need 18 points. Now, let me go look at that PMCO scoring so I can do the live scoring for you guys. Ooh, let me get tagged up there. So, 6th place, 11 points. They need 7 more points, and they win the cash prize. This is serious. They got a airdrop as well. This is serious. You don't think people know how? Yeah, casting. It's casting scrims is definitely not something you do for money, unless you're getting paid. And by the way, I'd love to do PMCO. I'd much rather cast PMCO than play. I don't think I'd be as good as like Bushka or Imperium or even Ammo. Like Ammo's a much better caster than me. But like some of the casters I've seen, I mean, I'm sure they're good casters in some respects, but I don't know. I just reckon it'd be good to have a fair dinkum Aussie casting the wildcard region. What do you reckon? Get Jumac. They're all over this one. It's got that Mark 14, but look at Psycho go. Jumac have been having a great night tonight. They've really been stepping up. Let's keep an eye on Cosmonauts. So we're down to 4 teams. Cosmonauts in the top 4. So 4th place. That's 8 points, 5 kills. So they've got 13 points. They need 5 more points and they win. 5 more points and they win. And there's Jumac standing between them and Zone. If they come second and keep the kill count they're at, then they've done it. But this is look at this circle. If Jumac turn their attention onto Velocity Esports, who are in zone or Divinity New, they might. 6x6 has been knocked. This could be what it takes for Cosmonauts to get into zone. Oh, this is tense. Blankos. Oh my God. Blancos with the AWM gets a big knock. Nacho's... Wait, is Nacho gatekeeping them? Oh, this isn't good. They need to get past Nacho. And they need to get past Jumac. Nacho gets kill. The blue zone hits. Blancos gets Kong. But Cosmonauts go out in... I think they just went out in 4th place. Is that enough points? 13 points. No, it's not. It was very close. It was very close. It was very close for Cosmonauts. But hey, well done. Well done to them. Like, they played so well tonight. And I love it. Like, I love seeing... That's... I'll be honest with you guys. There's a few reasons I do this, but one of them is I wanna see our region OCE and teams like Cosmonauts doing this in PMCO. Like, I wanna see our teams doing well, and this is how we get there. Putting them under this much pressure. Jumac though. Jumac with 11 on the board. Good positioning in zone. Psycho's been knocked, so I have to be careful here. Vortex very close here. Vortex with the Vector there, getting the double knock. Oh, he'll be able to confirm those. Yeah, that's Jumac out. It's now a 1v2 between Divinity and Velocity Esports. Velocity Esports, this is their first time in Group A, and a chicken dinner could really set the bar. Vortex does have to move forward, and with 14 seconds, he's got to move fast. Time is running out. Circle is now closing in. Let's jump on board with Vortex. And he spots them out. The first knock will be crucial. That Uzi, I think he can do it. I think he can do it with the Uzi. Vortex, what a clutch for Velocity Esports with the Vector. What a clutch. Velocity Esports, let's go. Well done to them, taking out game number 4 on Miramar. Well, that's it, everybody. That is Cash Scrims for another week, and Breaking Bad have won it. I've done the maths already, but we will post the results in our Discord server. The link to our Discord server, if you want to register in these scrims, of course, is in the description of this video. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Huge thank you to all the teams who participated in Group B and Group A tonight. Love your work. See you guys next week. Some of you will be in Group A, and well done to you. Some of you have just joined Group A, and you certainly deserve to be there, so well done. Thank you to Unsolved and Punisher for all the work you do behind the scenes, and Krasik as well. Thanks to Armstrong in the chat. You've been a bloody legend, doing the hype squad, moderating things. Really appreciate, and can't wait to see your stream on Monday when you're streaming the Royal Flush Scrims. Thanks to everybody who's been watching. So awesome to read all your comments and see how many people join the stream. It's been great as always. So I'll be back on Tuesday for the Velocity Scrims. I'll be streaming those. So until then, catch you guys and stay safe.